up, everybody? How are we doing today, folks? How are we doing? Hopefully everyone's doing well. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So the good news is we have two breaks already filled, and then four of them at 10 or less now. Actually, 5 of them at 10 or less. So the first team select one, by the way, is at 2 left. If anyone wants to bang those 2 out, Winnipeg, St. Louis. St. Louis actually, I think, has one of the most hits in this product, by the way. Just as a quick FYI. But the first break we will start in about a minute is 342. That is Team Rando Numero Uno. And then thank you, Eddie. Oh my gosh, those scratchings. But we are going to get crushing on this. And I'm trying to think, what's a card I want to hit? We're going to get a 101 debut jersey. I called it right now. Wouldn't that be epic? Get the Schaefer at like 1:30 on Wednesday release day. That would be something. All right, so again, the first random is going to start very shortly. Just a quick FYI, we will be going till about 6:15 today. Obviously, if there's a ton of breaks still left to go after, then I'll probably try to come back tonight and do those. So just a quick FYI, guys, I will absolutely try to come back. But obviously, if we got most of the breaks filled, then no need to. All right, let's get the first random going. Here we go, folks. 25,342. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. So the first one will start shortly. See ya, maybe see ya. All right, so let's get the party started here, folks. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, special guest here. What's Special guest.
Yeah.
They only see you like once every month, maybe. It's very special.
You haven't seen Ashley.
She does not exist anymore. She is gone. Do you have a knife?
Yeah.
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready to bust the first case of extended hockey 25-26? Is there any Scarricks in this?
I think he was last year.
Oh, I thought it was this year.
I don't recall.
No, I think it is this year. Scary Eric was Schaefer year. Because I remember like, we got Scarrick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We'll find out. Alright, so I'm just going to start it off. I'm just going to tell you guys right now. I'm going to spoil this case. Oh, it's number 67. 67. Is, what? Can you do 67 online?
No.
No? Okay. I'm going to get a Seneca exclusives out of this. And if we do somehow, it's probably not going to go well. So here we go. 25,342. We have the 12 boxes. This guy's always on his phone right away. Case of extended. Seriously. Sorry to distract you, sir.
Well, there shouldn't be my hamstring repairs. So.
That's okay. Just let them steal what they have to steal. Alright. Undefeated streak against Eric is going to stay alive tonight, folks. Yeah, you're good in the camera. And again, the first box, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you a bit slower just so you guys can see how every insert looks. And then, packs open nicely. That's always a nice positive start. We've got a power play rookie for Buffalo of Oslin. Power play rookie. We've got a UD3 of McAvoy for Boston. That's how that one looks. And we've got a first draft outburst silver of Bertley. Is it Catton? Caton? Catton for Seattle. First draft outburst silver. Already winning. Alright, what we got in this one? Now we got understood the assignment. Sidney Crosby. Got to figure out a short form for that assignment, maybe. Young Guns for the Boston Bruins of Asperat. Pulled Seattle. You have Seattle, Floor? And we've got a rookie reflections of Koivunen for Pittsburgh. Again, the first few inserts I will show, and then the rest we will smash through. We've got an all-world team of Draisaitl for the Oilers. We've got a pros and prospects of Catton for Seattle. And we got a Dazzlers of Hyman for the Oilers. Dazzler. All right, all right, all right. We got a power play rookie for Pittsburgh of Koivunen. Burgo for the Ottawa Senators. Young Guns. And a Brock Faber for Minnesota. Canvas. We've got a first draft of Demidov for Montreal. Pros and prospects for Dallas. Miro Heiskanen. And a Mishkov canvas for Philly. Demidov already. Assignment of Bratt for the Devils. UD3 of Crosby for the Pens. And an outdoor photo variation for the Blue Jackets of Christensen. Outdoor photo variation. We've got a Young Guns of Kuntar.
Careful.
How do you say that guy's name?
I have no idea.
Kuntar.
Kuntar?
Kuntar. All right, we'll go with Kuntar. We got a Schaefer pros and prospects for the Islanders and a Bobrovsky for Florida. That is one we should definitely tell Ashley to pronounce it the wrong way. We'll have to say that's the exact pronunciation. Understood of Zuccarello for Minnesota. We've got a Dvorsky Reflections for the Blues. And an awesome holographics of Perreault for the Rangers. Those are nice. I like the holographics this year. Yeah, that's you gotta remind me on that one. That is 100%. Yeah, most likely floor, but again, it's a machine, right? Sizzle Real Blackwood for Colorado. Young Guns of Danielson for the Red Wings, and a pros and prospects of Wolf for Calgary. Sizzle of Crosby for the Pens. Rookie Reflections of Demada for Montreal. And we've got a rookie number to 1999 of Kaplan. That's a cool one. Rookie Update Kaplan. They brought the rookie updates in there. We got a pros and prospects of Catton for Seattle. Clattenburg for the Oilers Young Guns, and a Zetterlund canvas for the Ottawa Senators. All-World Team Caulfield Montreal, UD3 of Stone for Vegas. And we got a Deluxe to 250 Rasmus Dahlin. I like how they have him in the Sweden jerseys. For the Buffalo Sabres. No, but seriously, how would you say that name though? You think it's Kuntar?
I think so.
Floor, if you have a minute, do you mind looking up how to actually pronounce that person's name? And then make sure, Floor, that when Ashley is back, you tell her the incorrect pronunciation of that name. Eric will probably spoil it and tell her. We got a power play rookies of Green for the Hawks. Pros and prospects of Demidov for Montreal. And a Raymond Outburst Silver for the Red Wings. Curious to see if those, like the Sweden ones and all those Four Nations are going to do better or worse than regular ones. Assignment of Keller for Utah. Triniev for Washington Young Guns. UD3 of Jarvis for Carolina. Buffalo, and it's Kuntar. All-World Team for Florida of Kachuk. Reflections of Catton for Seattle. Dazzlers of Scheifele for the Winnipeg Jets. Sizzle Reel of Tavares for the Leafs. First draft of Catton for Seattle. And a canvas of Hartman for the Minnesota Wild. We've got an assignment for the Oilers of McDavid. Pros and prospects for Carolina of Nikishin. And a Dahlin Sparkle Sizzle Reel for the Buffalo Sabres. We got a Young Guns of Makar for the Avs. UD3 of Kachuk for the Sens. And a Landeskog canvas for the Avalanche. We've got our first Young Guns checklist of Catton and Seneca. Anaheim, Seattle. Hopefully we get two of those. UD3 of Kempe for LA. And a canvas of Pinto for Ottawa. Assignment of Byfield LA. Pros and prospects for Chicago of Rinzel. Black and white canvas variant of Bobby McMahon for the Leafs. Kuhn. Kuntar. All right. Thanks, Floor. Sizzle of Tage Thompson for Buffalo. Schaefer Young Guns for the Nashville Predators. And a Reflections of Lund for What? For the Sharks.
What do you mean, what?
Sizzle reel of Duchesne for the Stars. We got a Pros and Prospects of Booyum for Minnesota. And I like these ones. The Playmakers. These are hard to hit, by the way. Of Vasilevsky. Gotta love the bobbleheads. Just gotta shake it. Shake. I was confused.
All these interests are the same.
Pro Power Play rookies for Nashville of Wood. We got a Young Guns for Utah. And a Young Guns canvas of Skinner for the Blues. As I said, the Blues have a lot of cards in this, guys. So how that team is... Was Seattle also the other one that was available? It's shocking. All-World team for Boston of Pasternak. Reflections of Nyman for Seattle. And a Werenski Deluxe to 250 for Blue Jackets. So again, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep going case to case to case. I think the next team select has 2 left. After that, they have 6 and 7. 6, 7 left. Our goal is to get a jersey today. It looks like they're on average 1 in every 9 cases. So our goal is to get 1. Sizzle of Gustafson for Minnesota. Who are you? Murshov for Pittsburgh Young Guns. And, might as well finish off the set, Young Guns Canvas for Pittsburgh of Murshov. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's nice to hear for. The Killer Keepers of Bobrovsky. Nice. We've got an assignment of Tuck for Buffalo, UD3 of Booyum for Minnesota, and a Pink Dazzlers for the Islanders of Bo Horvat. We've got a Young Guns of Salomonson for Winnipeg, Seneca Pros and Prospects for the Ducks, and a canvas of Sorelli for Tampa. Power Play rookies of Nyman, Seattle. UD3 of Perec for Calgary. And we got for Seattle, Marshment Outburst Silver. Again, I believe Seattle and Blues are the 2 available somehow in the team select. We got a Young Guns of Divine for Florida. Montour for Seattle, Pros and Prospects. And a Philip Deneau canvas for LA. Understood the assignment of Wright for Seattle. Snuggerud, first draft for the Blues. And our rookie reflections of Perot for the Rangers. Assignment of Kachuk for Ottawa. Reflections of Ostlund for Buffalo. And a Darnell Nurse black and white variant canvas for the Edmonton Oilers. We got a sizzle reel of Suzuki for Montreal, Willander Young Guns for Vancouver, and a Moore Pros and Prospects for Chicago. All-World team of Buffalo Darlene, Pros and Prospects of Leonard for Washington, and a Dazzlers for the Anaheim Ducks of Dostal. Sizzle of Fantilli for the Jackets. Reflections of Moore for Chicago. And we got a rookie update to 199. Suzuki for Carolina. 199 Carolina. We got a power play of Misa for the Sharks. Young Guns of Budiettes for the Ducks. And a Darnell Nurse canvas for the Oilers. Some great names in this year. We got a Jack Hughes for the Devils All-World team. UD3 of Lev Shunov for the Hawks. And for Utah, number to 333, Gunther. wonder if you change this to high def, if you can ever see Eric smile. Do you think it's possible in this? In high def, maybe like, was it 1440 or 2K or was it, what's the highest? 4K? 4K. 8K? I don't know if it exists. No, smile. I know 8K exists, clearly.
I don't know.
We've got a power play rookies of Easton Cowan for the Maple Leafs. A Easton Cowan prospects for the Maple Leafs. And we've got a Triniev Young Guns Outburst Silver for the Washington Capitals. We've got a Simon of Line A for Montreal. LeChance for the Devils. Young Guns. And a UD3 of Ovechkin for Washington. All-World Team of Rantanen for the Dallas Stars. Reflections of Seneca for the Anaheim Ducks. And a Dazzlers for the Red Wings of Sandin Pellikka. We got a sizzle reel of Stutzel for Ottawa. Lardis for the Chicago Blackhawks Young Guns. And a checklist canvas Young Guns. Schaefer and Misa. So that'll be another rando. Between the Islanders and the Sharks, obviously. Assignment for the Islanders of Barzal. Pros and prospects of Konechny for Philly. And an assignment sparkle for the Montreal Canadiens of Line A. We got a Young Guns of Kaskimaki for the Blues. UD3 of Seneca for the Ducks. And a McBain for Utah Canvas. We've got a Young Guns of Bros for the Penguins. We got a Heischer UD3 for the Devils. And a canvas of Kent Johnson for the Blue Jackets. We've got an assignment of Sagan for Dallas. Pros and prospects of Misa for the Sharks. And a clear-cut base for the New Jersey Devils, Timo Meier. New Jersey. Sizzle reel of Darlene for Buffalo. Michael Misa, first draft for the Sharks. And a Reflections of Easton Cowan for the Maple Leafs. Sizzle reel of Kopitar LA. Pros and prospects for the Jackets of Werenski. And a playoff. How is that one any different? Come on. Playoff photo variation of Ottinger for Dallas. That's just like a normal card. Could they not put like a playoff logo or something on it? Like it says on the back, but I'm saying like why not do something? We got a Schaefer power play rookie for the Islanders. Chernyshov for the Sharks Young Guns. And a Graves for the Penguins canvas. We've got an all-world team for Winnipeg of Hellebuck. Reflections for Nashville of Brady Martin. And a $9.99 trilogy of Rinzel for Chicago. Brutal. It's not like horrible. It's just, you know, a lot of collectors are going to miss that for sure. Put it in the thing. Always leave it on the outside. Put it in the thing. It's right there. We got a power play for the Rangers of Perot. We got a Nielsen for the Avalanche Young Guns. And a canvas of Mitch Marner for the Maple Leafs. Oh, no, he's not. Vegas Golden Knights. Conn Smythe winner. Assignment of Besser for Vancouver. We got a Carlson for Washington Pros and Prospects. Assignment Sparkle Sagan for Dallas. We've got a Lev Shuna first draft for Chicago. UD3 of Draisaitl for the Oilers. And we got a Cooley for the Rangers canvas. We've got a Power Play Markers Nikishin for the Canes. Tavares Pros and Prospects for the Maple Leafs. And a Sanderson Outburst Silver for the Ottawa Senators. Will there be another Team Select Break posted? Probably not for today. Young Guns for Boston of Asperat. UD3 Schaefer for the Islanders. And a Trouba for Anaheim canvas. We still have 5 up there. So once those 5 fill, maybe I'll post another one. Assignment of Carlson for the Ducks. Kuntar for Buffalo. And a UD3 of Rantanen for Dallas. It's going to be hilarious. You know she's going to do it. Yeah. All-World Team for Chicago of Bedard. Reflections of Perec for Calgary. And a Quinn Hughes Vancouver Dazzlers. You really wanted the Islanders? Yeah, I know. They do tend to go quickly. Assignment of Ovechkin for the Caps. Kucherov for Tampa Pros and Prospects. And a clear-cut base Nemesnikov for the Winnipeg Jets. I think I need to get some water. We've got a sizzle reel of Horvat for the Islanders. Pros and Prospects of Snuggerud for the Blues. And this is a outdoor photo variation of Nolan Allen for Chicago. I don't know if I just hit all of them in this break, but they seem a little more common. No? No, okay. I didn't hit all of them, or they're more common. Sizzle of Shesterkin for the Rangers. Borgo, Ottawa Senators Young Guns. And a Reflections of Booyam for Minnesota. We got a Power Play of Martin for Nashville. Danielson Young Guns for the Red Wings. And a Pierre-Luc Dubois for the Washington Capitals canvas. Braden Point, All-World Team for Tampa. Reflections of Snuggerud for the Blues. And a Rookie Update, 1999 of Nikishin for Carolina.
Carolina?
Huh?
Carolina?
Carolina, yeah. You want to give me a pack or two? Give me a pack, bro.
You can start off.
All right, Pros and Prospects. Makar, Kane, Levshunov, Kemmel, Draisaitl, Brat, Seneca, Heiskanen, Wolf, Catton, Besser, Stutzel, Oslin, Caulfield, Wood, Thompson, Eichel, Nyman, Perec, Hellebuck, Dvorsky, Barkov, Kane, Makar, Kopitar, Snuggerud. We've got numbered to 250 Pros and Prospects for the Buffalo Sabres. Tage Thompson. We got an assignment of Lundell, Kucherov, Nylander, Stamkos, Larkin, Zuccarello, Crosby, Bratt, Kadri, Monahan, Lafreniere, Nezar, Carlson, Nichushkin, Celebrini, with Velarde, Konechny, Lundell, Kucherov, Jarvis. All right, Power Play rookies. Seneca, Snuggerud, Booyam, Danielson, Catton, Oslin, Koivunen, Moore, Kemmel, Perec, Rinzel, Dvorsky, Demidov, Leonard, Levshunov, Lund, Seneca. Oh, very nice. A Sparkle of Schaefer. That's not a bad one to get a Sparkle. And an Easton Cowan Sparkle for the Maple Leafs. Next. Alright, we got All-World Team of Marner, Kopitar, Aho, Hughes, Caulfield, Draisaitl, McDavid, Crosby, Forsberg, McKinnon, Kyle Connor, Matthews, Marner, Kopitar. All-World Team Sparkle, Rantanen for Dallas. And number to 199, Leon Draisaitl, All-World Team Red. Another Sparkle, we couldn't put that in order, for Winnipeg of Hellebuck. Sizzle reel of Faber, Hagel, Cooley, Ovechkin, Raymond, Crosby, Blackwood, Hudson, Heischer, Hyman, Terry, Schneider, McAvoy, Pedersen. Faber, Cooley, Hagel, Sparkle, Stutzel. UD3, Larkin, Demidov, Hedman, Connor, Misa, Hughes, Stone, McAvoy, Crosby, Leonard, Martin, McKinnon, Reinhart, Matthews, Dobson, Gunther, Terry, Demidov, Hedman, Larkin. Canvases, Tavares, Vejmelka, Hintz, Hurdle, Point. Nazar, that's a retired canvas. I'll leave that one at the end. Novak, Kempe, Rossi, Rantanen, Pellich, Heischer, Nelson, Saros, Forsling, Dunn, Fantilli, Pedersen, Bobby McMahon, Frederick, Marner, Sveshnikov, Vesser, Donato, and Frederick. All right. We've got retired canvas, Dale Howardchuk. I believe that's the old Winnipeg Jets, so that goes to the Coyotes. Understood the assignment of Jarvis. Power play rookie of Lund for San Jose. Pros and prospects Schaefer, Kopitar. Reflections Lev Shunov, Schaefer, Kindle, Leonard, Wood, Kemmel, Demidov, Dvorsky, Koivunen, Coots, Misa, Sandin Pelika, Danielson, Doc, Green, Weisblatt, Rinzel, Nikishin, Lev Shunov, Schaefer again, Kindle. We've got the Dazzlers of Beniers, Suzuki, Fantilli, Johnson, Norris, Wood, Cowan, and a pink of Weisblatt. First drafts of Demidov, Snuggerud, Leonard, Cowan, Seneca, Perek, Schaefer, Cowan, Levshunov. Young Guns, Willander, Klattenberg, Mershov, Solomonson, Buyum, Milich, Aktiamov, who are you? Pinelli, he's getting some new ones. Stenberg, Fowler, Skinner, Jackeye, Divine, Boudiette, Seneca, Lambos, Groshev, Davidson, Schmeller, Catton, Halliday, Engstrom, Bowman, Barkley, Jackeye, Fowler, Murchison, Skinner, Nielsen, Butt, Makar, Triniev, Schaefer. Canvas Young Guns for the Tampa Bay Lightning of Douglas. James for Tampa. Warren for the Islanders. And a Douglas, holy moly, Tampa Bay Lightning. Black and white canvas variant. All right, holographics of Catton for Seattle. Danielson for Detroit. Outburst Silver for the St. Louis Blues of Pui Suter. We got a Forster for Philly. We got a Sandberg for Winnipeg. Marino for Mammoth. Perry for LA. JT Miller for the Rangers. Young Guns Outburst Silver for Nashville of Schaefer. We got a Exclusives to 100 for Vancouver of Pedersen. Rookie update to 1999 of Chernishev, San Jose. Rookie update of Fowler for the Montreal Canadiens to 1999. Trilogy to 499 of Nyman for Seattle. We got a Young Guns Deluxe of Asperot to 250. Boston Bruins. We got a 1999 Urov update for Minnesota. We've got a Star View Holographics Connor Bedard. Star View. We've got a outdoor photo variation of Donato for Chicago. Oh, that's big. Number to 26. Synergy rookie. Beckett Seneca. 26 of 26. Seneca. By the way, if you want these cards graded, as always, M&T does have their fastest turnaround for new products that we deal with them on. So we will get these back on most likely Monday or Tuesday of next week if you guys get the grading in tonight. And all you have to do is do the, I think it's the the 1 month grading, and they'll do it in 5 days. We got a 1999 Duke for Tampa. So if anyone wants to check that out, 1 month grading, and it'll get you back in 5 days. Easton Cowan, Trilogy to 999 for the Leafs. We got a Swagnificent for the New Jersey Devils of Luke Hughes. We've got a first draft clear cut for the St. Louis Blues, Snuggerud. We've got a high gloss, numbered to 10 for the Blue Jackets of Charlie Coyle. High gloss. Number to 100, had to get him, Kevin Fiala. LA Kings exclusives. And a clear-cut base of Ehlers for Carolina. Sweet. All right, let me just do the left and the right. And the first one will be done. Three times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. The left, get it. So that's Islanders and Anaheim. To the left, to the left. That was pretty damn sweet. So again, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the other ones going. The 3-4-4 have somehow St. Louis and Winnipeg left. So if anyone wants to clean that one out, that would be awesome. But we're going to get 3-4-3 going now. And see if we can match up the last case. Because that was a pretty solid one in my opinion. Alright, let me get the randos ready, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 25,343, 3 times. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. I'll be right back too. I'm gonna go grab some water. Agua. get the something. All right. Guys, Eric was trying to debate with me that he won that first case. I thought I smashed him, right? I don't think it was even close.
What'd you get?
That's how good it was. I don't even remember what I got.
Did you get a Seneca Young Gun?
A what?
Seneca Young Gun?
I don't need to get a Seneca Young Gun. I got a Schaefer Nashville Young Gun. Beat that.
I'll get the outburst. So.
Good luck, everyone. I wish you guys all the best. 25,343.
The Synergy Seneca.
That was super good. Yeah, that was actually probably the big boy. I had to guess. I will give you, haha, sucker. No, I'm trying to see. I would double check that Thorny. Because this was just a normal random. We've got an assignment for Vancouver of Besser, Makar Young Guns for the Avs, and a canvas for Utah of Vejmelka. We got a sizzle of Duchesne for the Stars, prospects of Kopitar for LA, and we got for Minnesota 1999 Yurov. Sorry, are you saying you don't have two spots in this, or you do? I just want to make sure I understand it. We got a Young Guns of Schaefer for Nashville. We got a Larkin UD3 for the Red Wings, and a canvas Young Guns for Utah of Butt. But how many spots do you have in this break? I can look it up after. Oh, hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Did I use the old random? Because I have the thing clicked open. Just give me 1 second. Like, I have it open here. Hold on. Let's see. Is this the old one or a new one? Ah, that's why I didn't do it. Alright, hon, I'm going to do the quick random then again, guys. So, obviously you guys saw the first little bit. We'll just kind of do a quick pause, and I'll just overlap it here. That makes sense then. I hate when it doesn't copy over. Alright. Thanks for letting me know, but here's the list now. 1, 2, 3. This should be proper now. There we go. So that's the list there, and then here's the teams. 1, 2, 3. We'll just keep everything. Eric's going to stay frozen literally for like 5 minutes, guys. So there we go. Sorry about that, guys. That's the actual teams. Sometimes on the random, if I don't delete the first list, it then populates the second one. So that was my bad. So I'll leave this for like 30 seconds. Also, I'll copy this in a thread. Am I turned over? Yeah. Alright, so I will copy, paste into the thread now. Kill the old one, put the new one in. Thorny, thanks for letting me know. I do appreciate that. Alright, so we should be good now, guys. Alright. So, hon, that was the Larkin assignment. There you go. And Utah, but Young Guns canvas. So, double check it all, guys. That should be good. Sizzle reel of Shesterkin for the Rangers. Pros and prospects of Makar for the Avs. And a Nelson for the Avalanche Young Guns. You're happy with your mistake? All-World Team Chicago Bedard. Patty Kane, pros and prospects for the Red Wings. And an assignment sparkle of Celebrini for the Sharks. So, Thorny, is it better now? And same with you, Chris? Power play rookies of Nikishin for Carolina. Reflections, Schaefer for the Islanders. And a Quinn Hughes Dazzlers for Vancouver. We got a Young Guns for Utah of Butt. UD3 of Hedman for Tampa. And a Hintz for Dallas. San Jose and Colorado much better. Fair enough. Assignment for Anaheim of Carlson. Lev Shunov, first draft for Chicago. And a Tavares for the Maple Leafs canvas. Yeah, that was Eric's bad, guys. So, power play of Perreault for the Rangers. Reflections of Kindle for the Penguins. And number to 100 for the Ottawa Senators of Cousins. Exclusives. We've got a power play of Martin for Nashville. Schaefer, pros and prospects for the Islanders. And a Dowd for the Capitals, clear cut. We've got a point for Tampa, all-world team. We got a Kuntar for Buffalo, Young Guns, and a Reflections of Lev Shunov for Chicago. How's this guy miss? It's right there. Assignment for Washington, Ovechkin. UD3 of Demidov for Morial. And a Konechny for Philly, Outburst Silver. All right. But yeah, if there is ever a discrepancy, guys, please always bring it up absolutely as soon as possible. So. Who's doing the heavy lifting? So thank you, Thorny, by the way. I do appreciate you letting me know. We've got an assignment to Chushkin for the Avs. Lambos for Minnesota Young Guns. Canvas for Vancouver of Hronek. Sizzle of Hudson for Montreal. Pros and prospects for Philadelphia of Konechny. And a Seneca $9.99 trilogy for the Anaheim Ducks. $9.99 trilogy rookie Beckett Seneca. We got an all-world team for the Avs of McKinnon. Easton Cowan, pros and prospects for the Maple Leafs. And a pink Dazzlers of Devon Taves for the Avalanche. Seneca Young Guns for Anaheim. UD3 Seneca for Anaheim. And a canvas for the Avalanche. Young Guns Makar. Feel bad for Makar collectors now. That's gotta be annoying. Sizzle reel of Schneider for the Rangers. Bowman for Vegas Young Guns. Michael Misa, pros and prospects for the Sharks. Seneca, first draft for Anaheim. UD3 of Ovechkin for the Caps. And a Kempe for LA canvas. You're not here tomorrow, right? Oh, man. Power play rookies for Chicago of Rinzel. Reflections of Cowan for the Leafs. And a Dazzlers of Norris for Buffalo. We've got a understood the assignment of Carlson for Vegas. Angstrom for Montreal Young Guns. And a canvas of Hedman for Tampa. We got a power play of Dvorsky for the Blues. Reflections of Seneca for the Ducks. And a rookie update number to 199 for Montreal of Fowler. Fowler. We've got a power play rookies of Perek for Calgary. We got a Werenski pros and prospects for the Jackets. And a Young Guns canvas black and white variant. Michael Misa. Again, I do recommend do the checkout for the 1 month grading. You'll get it, or we will get it back on Monday or Tuesday. So not only are you saving lots of dollars, you're getting it back insanely quickly, and you'll be the first probably on the marketplace. But congrats on that. We got an all-world team for Nashville Forsberg, Holiday for Ottawa Young Guns, and our rookie reflections of Brady Martin for Nashville. We got a Simon of Nazar for Chicago, UD3 of Heischer for the Devils. And we got a Connor Brown for the New Jersey Devils, Outburst Silver. All right. And once again, guys, if we fill up the next team select, that will go right after this. So let's not waste time on it. All-world team for Buffalo of Darlene. Pros and prospects for Winnipeg of Hellebuck. Assignment Sparkle of Konechny for Philly. Absolutely no point of wasting time. Young Guns for Montreal of Fowler. UD3 for the Anaheim Ducks of Troy Terry. And a Kopitar canvas for LA. We've got a Sizzle Reel of Gustafson for Minnesota. Reflections of Nikishin for Carolina. And a Kyrou outdoor variation for the St. Louis Blues. We've got an assignment of Tuck for Buffalo. Young Guns of Skinner for the Blues. And a Kane for the Red Wings canvas. We've got a Sizzle Reel Suzuki for Montreal. Barkley Young Guns for Philly. And a Dvorsky for the Blues pros and prospects. Ooh, we got a red outburst. Sizzle Reel of Crosby for the Penguins. Slow roll this one. Pros and prospects of Barkov for Florida. Eric's going to see it first. Number to 25 for the Philadelphia Flyers, Cam York. Number to 25 does not want to focus. There we go. Cam York. Philly. Philly. We've got a first draft of Cowan for the Leafs, a UD3 of Gunther for Utah, and a canvas of Hyman for the Oilers. We got a power play for Seattle of Nyman, reflections of Rinzel for Chicago, and a Dazzlers of Konechny for Philly. We got a Simon of Wright for Seattle, Young Guns of Murchison for Philly, and a Lindholm for Boston canvas. No, it's nothing. Power play of Misa for the Sharks. Pros and prospects, Caulfield for Morial. Carlo for the Maple Leafs. Clear cut base. We got a Jack Hughes All-World for the Devils. Perek first draft for Calgary. And a Reflections of Weisblatt for Nashville. A Simon Kachuk for Ottawa. UD3 for Montreal of Dobson. And a Young Guns Outburst Silver of Clattenburg for the Edmonton Oilers. Connor Clattenburg. All right. We've got an assignment Celebrini for San Jose. We got a Groshev for Tampa Young Guns. And for Utah, Surgachev canvas. Sizzle of Fantilli for the Jackets. Pros and prospects of Wood for Nashville. 1999 rookie update for Morial of Fowler. We got a Davidson Young Guns for Montreal. UD3 of Kindle for the Penguins. And a canvas Young Guns for the Islanders. Shabanov. We got a sizzle reel of Pettersson for Vancouver. Seneca first draft for the Ducks. Pros and prospects of Stützle for Ottawa. We got an all-world team Matthews for the Leafs. Ostlund pros and prospects for Buffalo. And a Lev Shunov power play sparkle for Chicago. Power play Lev Shunov for Chicago. Reflections of Misa for San Jose. And a Dazzlers of Mitch Marner for the Maple Leafs. We got an assignment of Konechny for Philly. Lambos for Minnesota Young Guns. And we got a Stützle canvas for Ottawa. Young Guns of Seneca for Anaheim. UD3 for Nashville of Martin. And a canvas of Robertson for Dallas. Ooh, Seneca's all ready for me. We've got a Leonard power play for Washington. Reflections of Pelika for the Red Wings. And a day with the cup of Mikola. That's a cool one, too. He's got like a little cake or something. I don't know if that's a cake. I'm going to say it's cake. Florida Panthers. I think that's a cake, right, guys? Maybe not. Does that look like a cake, too?
Yeah.
I think it's a cake. That's cool. I like that. One per case on those? Definitely not, no. We didn't get one last case. Eric couldn't even get one. We got a power play rookie of Demidov for Montreal. Besser for Vancouver pros and prospects. And a holographics Michael Misa for San Jose. We've got a Kyle Connor for Winnipeg All-World. Angstrom for Montreal Young Guns. And a Reflections of Coots for Vancouver. We got an assignment Velarde for Winnipeg. We've got a UD3 of Leonard for Washington. And a Gavrikov for the Rangers. Outburst Silver. From what I have heard, and again, guys, not 100% confirmed, is you should, on average, get, I think, a day with the cup, or an acetate, or a clear-cut Young Gun per case-ish. But the acetates could be those killer keepers, acetate Young Guns, the synergies, or day with the cup, stuff like that. Crosby All-World for Pittsburgh, Nyman for Seattle pros and prospects. Sizzle Reel Sparkle, Pettersson for Vancouver. We got a Young Guns for Seattle of Cotton. UD3 for Florida of Sam Reinhart. And a Bobby Hull for Chicago Canvas. Retired Canvas, Bobby Hull. We've got a sizzle reel of Hyman for the Oilers. Reflections of Green for Chicago. 1999 rookie update for Carolina, Nick Kishin. Assignment of Lafreniere for the Rangers. Holiday for Ottawa Young Guns. And a canvas of Shea for Nashville. Sizzle of Heischer for the Devils. Schmeller for the Rangers Young Guns. And for the Vegas Golden Knights, Eichel, Pros and Prospects. Schmeller. Did we even get a Schmeller last time? I don't remember saying Schmeller. Sizzle Reel of McAvoy for Boston. Perreault, Pros and Prospects for the Rangers. And number to 99, Trilogy Rookie of Kendall. Pittsburgh. Actually, I really don't remember saying Schmeller last time. It'd be weird if we missed one. Maybe it's a good super short print. Young Guns of Bowman for Vegas. UD3 of Matthews for the Leafs. And a Hathaway for Philadelphia. Canvas. Only Winnipeg's left. Beautiful. We got a power play of Kemmel for Nashville. Reflections of Doc for Chicago. And a Dazzlers Kopitar for LA. We've got a Simon of Monahan for the Jackets. Schaefer, first draft for the Islanders. And a McLeod for the Buffalo Sabres. Canvas. We got a power play of Moore for Chicago. Thompson for Buffalo Pros and Prospects. Black and white canvas variant for the Chicago Blackhawks of Duncan Keith. Actually, that'd be retired canvas, won't it? Yeah, Duncan Keith, retired canvas, black and white parallel. McDavid for the Oilers All-World. We've got a Kaskimaki for the Blues Young Guns and a Reflections of Danielson for the Red Wings. Assignment of Kadri for Calgary. We got a UD3 of McKinnon for the Avs. And an Outburst Silver of Dumoulin for LA. The voice box. Well, why am I opening it? We've got an assignment of Larkin for the Red Wings, Triniev for Washington Young Guns, and a canvas of J.T. Miller for the Rangers. We've got a sizzle reel of Kopitar for LA, Pros and Prospects in the kitchen for Carolina. $19.99 for the Calgary Flames. Update of Suniev. We got a first draft of Catton for Seattle, UD3 for LA of Kempe, and a canvas Young Guns, Schaefer for Nashville. 2 Schaefer Young Gun canvases so far. Sizzle of Raymond for the Red Wings, but Young Guns for Utah, and a Renzel Pros and Prospects for Chicago. We've got a power play rookies of Bouillon for Minnesota, Lund Reflections for San Jose, and a Dazzlers of Devon Taves for the Avs. A assignment of Stamkos for Nashville, Makar for the Avs Young Guns, and a McNabb for the Golden Knights canvas. You know what I always love about this? Is even though I've murdered that first half, we still have more than half the break still to go from Eric's side. It's going to be a good case, I feel. We've got the assignment of Nylander, Lundell, Jarvis, Kucherov, Stamkos, Nylander, Larkin, Nazar, Carlson, Nichushkin, Zuccarello, Crosby, Bratt, Sagan, Barzal, Line, Byfield, McDavid, Keller, Sparkle, Velarde. Sizzle reels of Horvat, Cooley, Hagel, Raymond, Kopitar, Schneider, Hudson, Blackwood, Faber, Terry, Darlene, Stutzel, Ovi, Thompson, Tavares, Sparkle, Fantilli. Reflections of Nyman, Catton, Demidov, Dvorsky, Koivunen, Nyman, Lund, Catton, Martin, Cowan, Seneca, Moore, Oslin, Perreault, Leonard, Wood, Kemmel, Snuggerud, Bouillon, Perek. UD3s of Kachuk, Jarvis, Stone, Crosby, McAvoy, Kachuk, Jarvis, Kempe, Heischer, Ovechkin, Seneca, Lev, Shunov, Perek, Buyum, Hughes, Misa, Kyle Connor, Schaefer, Draisaitl, Rantanen. And we've got numbered to 333, Noah Dobson. Morial. We've got pros and prospects of Buyum, Demidov, Seneca, Catton, Heiskanen, Wolf, Buyum, Rinzel, Demidov, and Chishkin, Nikishin. Werenski, Misa, Cowan, Konechny, Perek, Montour, Moore, Leonard, Levshunov, Bratt, Kemmel, Draisaitl, Snuggerud, Carlson, Tavares. We've got number to 250, Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Pros and prospects. Canvases of Larson, Rossi, Rantanen, Novak, Barkov, Larson, Rantanen, Buchnevich, Miller, Hedman, Hronik, Kempe, Bennett, Sorokin, Fowler, Kyrou, Taves, Matthews, McNabb, Marner, Dubois, Trouba, black and white variant of Luukkonen for Buffalo, Askarov for San Jose, and a Hellebuck for the Winnipeg Jets. All-World Team, Aho, Hughes, Marner, Kopitar, Aho, Hughes, Forsberg, McKinnon, Caulfield, Draisaitl, Hellebuck, Rantanen, Pasternak, Kachuk, Sparkle of Matthews, and a 199 All-World Team, Rantanen for Dallas. Power plays of Snuggerud, Danielson, Lund, Seneca, Snuggerud, Buyum, Danielson, Perek, Rinzel, Dvorsky, Catton, Oslin, Koivunen, Schaefer, Cowan, Wood, Green, and a Leonard Sparkle. Dazzlers of Beniers, Suzuki, Heischer, Fantilli, Pelika, Scheifele, Pink of Shesterkin, Pink of Strome. Young Guns, Schaefer, Solomonson, Borgo, Asparot, Klattenberg, Danielson, Akhtiamov, Pinelli, Chernyov, Bros, Akhtiamov, Bros, Chernyshov, Lardis, Lachance, Jackeye, Devine, Boudiette, Willander, Murshov, Lachance, Katin, Kazamaki, Lardis, Schmeller, Triniev, Milic, Stenberg, Rando between Seneca and Catton. Buyum! First drafts of Lev Shunov, Demidov, Leonard, Misa, Snuggerud, Schaefer, and a Catton. Young Guns canvas for the Calgary Flames of Bruce DeWitch. We got a Young Guns canvas for the Montreal Canadiens of Davidson. Young Guns canvas for Carolina of Lego. Outburst silver of Granlund. Granlund for Finland. Sidney Crosby, Captain Canada. I'll see Pittsburgh. It's funny, it's all like the Four Nations ones. Kachuk for Florida. Reinhardt for Florida. Morrissey for Winnipeg. Demidov, first draft outburst for the Canadiens. That's pretty sweet. Young Guns outburst rookie of Solomonson. Hey, Winnipeg. How is that team available still? We got an awesome for the Blues of Dvorsky. We got a Perek for Calgary. A update rookie of Duke for Tampa. An update rookie of Kaplan for Philly. We got a $4.99 per row for the Rangers. We got a Lundell to 250 for Florida. We've got a Bouchard. What was that, playoff one, I'm guessing? Playoff one. We got a Rantanen Playmakers for Dallas. We got a Hellebuck Team USA Winnipeg Clear Cut. Young Guns Outburst. Or sorry, not Outburst. Sorry, Young Guns Deluxe. There we go. Of Kuntar. 250. We've got a Zari for Calgary Deluxe to 250. Young Guns Clear Cut Scanner for the Blues. We've got a Braden Point Deluxe to 250 for Tampa. We've got a Kyrou for the Blues. Outdoor photo variation. And a Capo to 250 for the Rangers. All right, let me just do the left and the right, and we'll be good to go. 1, 2, 3, the right side. To the right, Seattle wins that one. So it's 1-1 now on the left and the right battle. Schaefer's got the acetates. He's got the canvas Young Guns. He's got quite a bit, actually. All right. Sorry, guys. Let me just see where we're at. Again, my apologies, guys. Just getting things going here. All right. All right, so who wants that last spot in the team select, guys? That one has one left. Oh, I have not pulled out one Canvas Schaefer, no. Oh, it's definitely not one per case. No, Canvas Young Guns are way harder to hit than one per case in terms of, like, individuals. And a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be on until about 6:15. So the more, if we can get all these squeezed in there, I do believe we can do it. So anyone want to grab the Jets in the first one, or the team select 344, get that one going, and then we can work on the other ones right after. So, who wants to crush it? Somehow, we are stuck at uno leftolo. So again, I'd love to get the rest of them going tonight. Somehow, like, my God, some of these teams that are available are really good. I don't know why they're still left, but But again, who wants the Winnipeg Jets? Last one. They got an Outburst Silver. They got a Young Gun Outburst. They got a Clear Cut. They actually had a really solid break somehow. And somehow Detroit is still available. And Carolina is available in the other team select. And Buffalo. My gosh. Actually, and Calgary. My God. So, who wants to get it going? The faster we can get these going, the more likelihood we can get them all done tonight. So, and here's what I will do to help you guys out. Whoever takes Winnipeg, literally just whoever takes that one Winnipeg spot, I'll give you an overtime pack. Well, Floor, it's Danielson, right? Like, he's got a decent amount of hype on him. I'm not saying he's going to be anything crazy big, right? But you got to think, if you can get, let's say, 2 Danielsons, you're probably at, what, 35 to 50 US right there back already. And then you have all the other potentials of him. So again, guys, one spot to go. Just the Winnipeg Jets. And we can get this rolling. And again, whoever takes them. We can start it immediately. And as stated, you'll get an overtime pack as a thank you. Said my goal is to try to crush all of these. So again, whoever takes the Winnipeg Jets spot will get the overtime pack. You basically have to hit an at. No, I wouldn't say that. You don't think if you get a Young Gun Deluxe? I feel like you'd have a good shot at Young Gun Deluxes. I feel like the Outburst Silver's got to be 30 to 40, 50 bucks. The thing is, Floor, is with Series 1, Series 2, and Extended, the beautiful thing for the most part, unless there's a weird collation issue, it's a guarantee to get a lot of the stuff, right? Like, you're going to get 1 Seneca, maybe 2. You're going to get 1 Danielson, maybe 2. Like, there's not many group breaks that we can actually offer on a consistent basis that you can almost guaranteed get like 30 to 50% back just off of one card that you know you're going to get. Which I don't think that's too bad, honestly. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, you will get an overtime pack. I'm going to take that deal away in 5 minutes if we don't get that filled. I'm trying to get it going for you guys, so. Going now? Beautiful. As I said, we're on a good pace right now. We can easily get several more of these going. I'm going to do a fun deal for you guys on the remaining ones because I really want them to go today. right, so once that one gets checked out, we'll be good to go. Emails coming in. Phenomenal. I'm just going to double check everything and we'll be good to go. How's extended? Solid. Kind of what we expected, to be honest. I don't think there's any monster surprises, but we got some pretty big stuff already, so. Alright, so 344 is going to be good to go. And then what I'm going to do for you guys to help out is, since they have 6 and 6 left on 345 and 346, I want them to get going. Any one of you guys who take any combination of 2 spots that are left. So any combination of 2 spots in those 2 will get you an overtime pack. The goal is that deal goes until this case is done. So my game plan is I'm trying to get those cases filled. So you can take, for example, the 2 cheapest teams, 1 in each, the 2 most expensive teams. Any combination of 2 teams in those 2 breaks. So 45 and 46. So I'm going to go throw out the garbage. All right, best of luck, everyone. Here we go, 25,344. We got the extended. Team select numero 1. Let's get a draft day jersey. I agree. This is it right here, guys. This is it. Right, Eric? Look at that enthusiasm, guys. We've got an assignment of Crosby for the Pens per rec for Calgary Pros and Prospects. $9.99 trilogy of Lev Shunov for Chicago. We've got a Seneca for the Ducks first draft. Reflections of Moore for Chicago. Kotkaniemi, Carolina canvas. We've got a Young Guns of Bowman for Vegas. Barkov Pros and Prospects for Florida. And a Romanov for the Islanders canvas. We got an all-world team of Draisaitl Oilers, UD3 of Lev Shunov for Chicago. Clear-cut Marshman for Seattle. Like, Seattle is a perfect example. How that team is available in any of those team selects shocks me. Sizzle Reel of Blackwood for Avalanche, UD3 of Gunther for Utah. And a 1999 Suzuki update for Carolina. Oh, yeah. We got a power play of Cotton for Seattle. UD3 of Troy Terry for the Ducks. And for Utah, Keller Dazzlers. We've got a power play of Osland for Buffalo. Angstrom for Montreal Young Guns. And a Zadorov for Boston Canvas. Caulfield All-World for Montreal. Holiday for Ottawa Young Guns. Canvas of Kreider for the Anaheim Ducks. Sizzle Reel of Gustafson for Minnesota. Schaefer, first draft for the Islanders. Dvorsky for the St. Louis Blues. Pros and Prospects. We got a Simon of Zuccarello for Minnesota. We got a reflection of Nikishin for Carolina. And we've got an outdoor photo variation of Uyghur for Calgary. Assignment of Tuck for Buffalo. We got a Reflections for Chicago of Rinzel. Speaking of, Young Guns Outburst Silver for Seattle of Catton. Again, ladies and gentlemen, you guys, how Seattle is available shocks me. We've got a sizzle of Crosby for the Pens, Young Guns of Catton for Seattle, and a Hellebuck Pros and Prospects for the Winnipeg Jets. No. I know do it. Go on, you're skipping out on shipping too? Oh my gosh. I gotta work Saturday this week. I gotta do extended today. I gotta do shipping tomorrow. Like, how many more jobs? What is Ramirez? I might just do IT, you know. Well, Ramirez is gone Friday, so I might as well do IT on Friday. My gosh. My gosh. Young Guns for Seattle of Catton. We got a Perot Pros and Prospects for the Rangers, and a canvas of Kopitar for LA. We've got a sizzle of Pettersson for Vancouver, UD3 of Matthews for the Maple Leafs, and for the Buffalo Sabres, sizzle reel to 199 of Darlene. Darlene, sizzle reel. We've got a pro power play of Lev Shunov for Chicago, Holiday for Ottawa Young Guns, and a Patty Kane for the Red Wings canvas. Power play rookies of Demidov for Montreal, UD3 of Reinhardt for Florida, and a Dazzlers of Marner for the Vegas Golden Knights. Assignment of Konechny for Philly. We've got for Vancouver Pros and Prospects of Besser. Numbered to 499 for the Red Wings of Danielson. Focus, you. I don't know if that corner is a little mangled, I think. Looks like a little bit mangled. Nice card, though. Young Guns of Bowman for Vegas. Reflections of Coots for Vancouver. Canvas of Kempe for LA. We've got an all-world of Matthews for the Leafs. We've got a Leonard for Washington, UD3. And a Catton holographics for Seattle. Hey, look, Seattle once again. My poor Nate dog. Kyle Connor for the Jets. Schaefer first draft for the Islanders. And a Lindholm for Boston canvas. Assignment of Velarde for Winnipeg. Reflections of Green for Chicago. Assignment Sparkle Konechny for Philly. We got a sizzle of Hyman for the Oilers. Kasamaki for the Blues Young Guns. Pros and Prospects for Vegas of Eichel. Assignment of Lafreniere for the Rangers. We got a Reflections of Colton Dach for Chicago. And an Outburst Silver of Matachuk for the Blue Jackets. Sizzle of McAvoy for Boston. Schmeller for the Rangers Young Guns. And a Nyman Pros and Prospects for Seattle. We've got a Young Guns for Montreal of Fowler, a Barkov Pros and Prospects for Florida, and for the Penguins canvas of Novak. We've got a sizzle of Blackwood for the Avs. UD3 of Gunther for Utah. And a UD3 number to 333 of McAvoy for the Boston Bruins. McAvoy. We've got a power play for Buffalo of Oslin, a Young Guns of Skinner for the Blues, and a Rantanen canvas for Dallas. Power play of Cotton for Seattle, UD3 of Terry for the Ducks, and a Dazzlers Fantilli for the Blue Jackets. Assignment of Crosby for the Pens. We got a Perec for the Calgary Flames prospects. And an update rookie to 1999 for Minnesota of Booyam. All World for Morial of Caulfield. We got a Murchison for Philadelphia. And a Young Guns canvas of Douglas for Tampa. We got a first draft for the Maple Leafs of Cowan. Reflections of Moore for Chicago. And a canvas of Rossi for Minnesota. All World for the Oilers of Draisaitl. UD3 of Lev Shunov, Chicago. And a black and white canvas, John Tavares for the Maple Leafs. Assignment for Minnesota, Zuccarello. Reflections of Nikishin for Carolina. And a Forsberg for the Nashville Predators, Playmakers. Playmakers, so it looks like on average you get one of those per case, roughly. Sizzle of Gustafson for Minnesota, Perec for Calgary first draft, and a Dvorsky Pros and Prospects for the Blues. Assignment for Buffalo of Tuck, Reflections of Rinzel for Chicago, and a Young Guns Outburst Silver for Vegas of Bowman. Braden Bowman. Sizzle of Crosby for the Penguins. Barkley for Philadelphia Young Guns. And a Pros and Prospects of Hellebuck for the Jets. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, you got the overtime pack if you take two spots in, I think it's 45 and 46. Assignment of Carlson for Vegas. Werenski for the Jackets, Pros and Prospects. 1999 update of Green for Chicago. I know a few have gone, so we'll see if we can get a couple more. Young Guns of Pinelli for the Blue Jackets. Martin Reflections for Nashville, and a canvas of Hathaway for the Philadelphia Flyers. Young Guns of Milic for the Winnipeg Jets, Bratt for the Devils Pros and Prospects, and a McLeod for the Buffalo Sabres canvas. All-World Team McKinnon for the Avs, a UD3 of Heischer for the Devils, clear-cut base, Faxa for Dallas. Faxa. We got a Perec power play for Calgary. UD3 of Kyle Connor for the Jets. Dazzlers for the Devils of Heischer. Sizzle of Schneider for the Rangers. UD3 of Misa for San Jose. And a Berggren outdoor photo variation for the Red Wings. All World for Nashville Forsberg. We got a Stenberg for the Blues Young Guns. And a Young Guns canvas for the Maple Leafs, Easton Cowan. We got an assignment Nazar for Chicago. Reflections of Kemmel for the Preds, and a Sizzle Real Sparkle of Pettersson for Vancouver. Power play of Renzel for Chicago. Ryan Leonard first draft for Washington. And a Brady Shea for Nashville canvas. Sizzle of Stutzel for Ottawa. We got the checklist, so that'll be a Randall and Hyman Seattle. And a Kemmel for Nashville, pros and prospects. Assignment for the Islanders of Barzil. We got a Reflections for Nashville of Wood. And a Bolduc Outburst Silver for Montreal. We've got a Sizzle of Terry for the Ducks. Booyum Young Guns for Vancouver. And a Draisaitl for the Oilers. Pros and prospects. We got a Young Guns for Montreal, Davidson. We got a Leonard Pros and Prospects for Washington. And a Matthew Tkachuk canvas for the Panthers. Sizzle of Cooley for Utah. UD3 of Booyum for Minnesota. And a Sizzle Real Red to 199 of Schneider for the Rangers. Seneca for the Ducks power play rookie. We got, or not power play, yeah, power play rookie. Perrect first draft for Calgary and a Hellebuck canvas for the Winnipeg Jets. Power play of Lund for San Jose, a UD3 of Perrect for Calgary, and a Dazzlers of Gibson for the Red Wings. We got an assignment for Tampa of Kucherov. Power play of Seneca for the Ducks. And we got a Moore to 1999 for the Ducks. Rookie. Young Guns for Philadelphia of Barkley. Reflections of Demidov for Montreal. And a San Jose canvas of Askarov. All World for Vegas of Marner. Young Guns of Groshev for Tampa. And a canvas of Kadri for Calgary. All World for LA of Kopitar. UD3 for Vegas of Stone. And a Young Guns canvas black and white variant. Lardis. Chicago. We've got an assignment of Lundell for Florida, Reflections of Perreault for the Rangers, and an assignment sparkle of Lafreniere for the Rangers. We got a Koivunen for Pittsburgh power play. We got a Lambos for Minnesota Young Guns, and a Montour for Seattle pros and prospects. Assignment of Bratt for the Devils, Reflections of Ostlund for Buffalo, and a Pedersen for Vancouver, Outburst Silver. We've got a Sizzle Reel of Faber for Minnesota, Seneca Young Guns for the Ducks, and a Moore Pros and Prospects for Chicago. Young Guns of Mershaw for Pittsburgh, Pros and Prospects of Kopitar for LA, and a canvas of Larson for Seattle. We got a sizzle of Tage Thompson for the Blues, a UD3 of Larkin for the Red Wings, Swagnificent for the Vegas Golden Knights of White Cloud. Swagnificent. We got a power play rookie of green for Chicago, a Solomonson for Winnipeg, Young Guns, and a JT Miller for the Rangers. Canvas. Power play of Wood for Nashville, UD3 of Hedman for Tampa, and a Dazzlers Shesterkin for the Rangers. Assignment for Utah of Keller, Frozen Prospects for the Blues of Snuggerud, 1999 for Seattle of Coco. Canvas of Clattenburg for the Oilers, Reflections of Snuggerud for the Blues, and we've got a Young Guns canvas, Matthew Schaefer. Again, M&T special. We'll get it back on Monday, Tuesday. Do a 1-month checkout. Super fast, super awesome. Congrats, Islanders. That is sweet, our first one. Kachuk All-World for Florida. UD3 Schaefer for the Islanders. Clear cut for the Winnipeg Jets. Kyle Connor. All-World for Boston of Pasternak. Snuggerud first draft for the Blues. And a McNabb for the Vegas Golden Knights. Canvas. Assignment of LA Byfield. Reflections of Kindle for the Penguins. Demidov for the Montreal Canadiens. Power play Sparkle. Power play of Perreault for the Rangers. Divine for Florida Young Guns. And a Makar for Colorado. Pros and Prospects. Assignment of Besser Vancouver. Reflections of Schaefer for the Islanders. McAvoy Outburst Silver for Boston. We've got a sizzle of Duchesne for Dallas. Willander for Vancouver Young Guns. And a Patty Kane, Pros and Prospects for the Red Wings. All right. First up, assignments. McDavid, Nylander, Stamkos, Celebrini. Kachuk, Wright, Jarvis, Ovechkin, Carlson, Larkin, Line Sagan. Bratt, Lundell, Kucherov, Nichushkin, Kadri, Monahan, and a Velarde Sparkle. Sizzles of Ovechkin, Tavares, Raymond, Fantilli, Suzuki, Horvat, Hagel, Shesterkin, Kopitar, Dahlin, Faber, Cooley, Hudson, Heischer, and a McAvoy Sparkle. Reflections of Buyum, Perek, Nyman, Misa, Pelika. He put a canvas in there. Weisblatt, Dvorsky, Koivunen, Levshunov, Lund, Leonard, Catton, Oslin, Perreault, Demidov, Cowan, Seneca, Danielson. Power play rookies of Snuggerud, Buyum, Leonard, Misa, Nyman, Martin, Nikishin, Danielson, Schaefer, Cowan, Koivunen, Lund, Seneca, Dvorsky, Moore, Kemmel, and a Levshunov Sparkle. Canvas. Bennett for Florida. We got the Pros and Prospects. Tavares, Kucherov, Carlson, Buyum, Awesome, Stutzel, Wood, Caulfield, Wolf, Heiskanen, Cotton, Schaefer, Demidov, Rinzel, Levshunov, Nikishin, Moore, Montour, Leonard, Seneca, Cowan, Misa, Konechny, and Thompson. We got UD3s of Rantanen, Draisaitl, Kachuk, Martin, Kindle, Dobson, McAvoy, Crosby, Demidov, Quinn Hughes, Jarvis, Kempe, Perek, Buyum, Strome, Ovechkin, Seneca, McKinnon. All World of Aho, Hughes, Dahlin, Point, Bedard, Rontanen, Hellebuck, Marner, Kopitar, McDavid, Crosby. Spark goal of Kyle Connor. Canvases of Buchnevich, Matthews, Devon Taves, Kyrou, Hyman, Fowler, Sorokin, Luukkonen, Gavrikov, Markstrom, Hronek, retired Bobby Orr for Boston, Kempe, Hedman, Tavares, Hintz, Vejmelka, Stutzel, Robertson, Sergachev, and a black and white variant of Marco Rossi. Dazzlers, Devon Taves, Konechny, Strome, Kadri, Beniers, Kopitar, Pink, Philip Forsberg for the Preds, and a Willander for Vancouver. Young Guns, Danielson, Asparat, Kunter, Burgo, Nielsen, Engstrom, Lambos, Groshev, Seneca, Davidson, Fowler, Murchison, Skinner, Xhekaj, Boudietz, Butt. First drafts of Catton. Oh, I guess he just threw that one in the middle. Makar, Triniev, Schaefer, Boudietz, Xhekaj, Devani, Willander, Mirashev, Chernyshov, Akiemov, Bros, Lachance, Lardis. First drafts of Demidov, Seneca, Cowan, Levshunov, Snuggerud, Misa. And we've got a first draft deluxe Levshunov. Levshunov. Alright, we got a Young Guns canvas for the San Jose Sharks. Michael Misa. Wow, so Misa and Schaefer. Div, are you sure you bought it for 343 and not 342? We've got a Young Guns canvas of Skinner for the Blues. Young Guns canvas of Stenberg for the Blues. Holy jeez. And a black and white Young Guns canvas for the Anaheim Ducks of Seneca. My gosh, we killed this case. Seneca. All right, we got Outburst Silvers of Philip Forsberg. Tanner Jeannot, Ehlers, Kako, Frederick. We've got a Holiday Young Guns Outburst Silver. Ottawa. We've got a Trilogy $9.99 of Danielson for the Red Wings. Trilogy $9.99. Update to $19.99 for the Buffalo Sabres of Oslin. Holographics for the Islanders of Schaefer. Holographics of Perreault. We got an update red to $199 for Carolina Suzuki. We've got an awesome for the Blues of Snuggerud. We've got an Ekblad. I'm guessing that's a playoff variant. We've got a Svechnikov. I'm guessing a playoff variant. Let me just double check. Yep. Young Guns. Ooh, cool. Young Guns Clear Cut, which will be a random. That'll be a fun one. Seattle and Anaheim. Catton and Seneca. Number to 250 of Xhekaj. Montreal Deluxe. We've got number to 25 for the Penguins Mantha Red. Man, this case seems insanely stacked. We've got an Owen Power to 100 exclusives. We've got a number to 250 Deluxe of Geeky. We've got for the Utah Mammoth debut game jersey of Butt. Our first jersey. Daniil Butt. Or Boot, maybe. That's sweet. And we've got number to 250 for the Anaheim Ducks, Granlund. Deluxe. All right. Left and the right. Here we go. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. The left. We're alternating left and rights there. Yeah, do you want to let me know this spot number? I can help you out with that. So give me 1 second. You have Utah in 3-4-5 and 3-4-6? Well, don't worry, Golden, we'll get it. We'll get it for you, sir. All right, only 3 to go. Columbus, Vegas, and Winnipeg. Again, guys, Winnipeg did decently well in that. It stuns me that that one is kind of going a bit slower on that. And Divro, let me know what your user ID on the site is. I can look into this for you. All right, so Columbus and Vegas, guys. We can start it off. Again, we are going to be live till about 6:15, guys. We have a bit of a time crunch, but we are well ahead of schedule right now. Everything looks good. But we do need to, if we want to get all of them filled tonight, which I would love to, get the other ones moving as quick as possible. So, Columbus and Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants them? And just because there's 2 left, I will offer an overtime pack for anyone who grabs those last 2. So, you grab both of them, you get an overtime pack as a thank you. Again, I'm just trying to get these filled for you guys. The more we do today, the better it is. So, let's see if we can get it going. So, anybody want to get that one going? Somehow, did Winnipeg just get purchased and then not purchased? All right, we have 2 of them gone, so it looks like we're just down to Winnipeg, guys. So just to be fair, I'm going to offer up those the same kind of deals on the other breaks. I want to get them all going today, guys. So, give me 1 second. And PJ, thank you very much, sir. You're cleaning up on the freebies. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go fill my water. Okay. And one in the next team. It's like Floor. You're talking about? Sorry. Yeah, I'll get you one, Floor. That's fine. I have no problems with that. Any help is good help. I will write Stone Crow. Alright, so let me just double check. And I do appreciate that, guys. Once again, I'm trying to get as many of these filled for you guys as possible. Eric's got to leave and I got to leave, so we have till 6. So you guys, I do genuinely believe we can get the other ones going, no problem. We just got to keep this pace going. The next one, I believe, is at 4 left. So if you guys would like to get that one rolling, that would be phenomenal. But best of luck. Oh my It's always about you. Oh, it's not even filled. Bro,
Yeah.
fill it.
I will.
Here we go. 25,345. Another extended. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, what teams do you guys have? So that me and Eric can target some teams for you guys. What teams am I gunning for in this one? Alright, so we got Winnipeg. Golden, are you in this one or no? Yeah, you said you have Utah, right? We got an assignment Nazar for Chicago, Reflections of Cowan for the Leafs, and an Arvidsson Outburst Silver for Boston. Sizzle of Schneider for the Rangers, Willander Young Guns for Vancouver, and a Pros and Prospects of the Maple Leafs, Cowan. We got a power play of Rinzel for Chicago, UD3 of Ovechkin for the Caps, and a Dazzlers of Ehlers for the Carolina Hurricanes. Young Guns of Budievs. Budiets. For Anaheim, Reflections of Brady Martin for Nashville, and a Pinto Canvas for Ottawa. We got an assignment of Carlson for Vegas, Snuggerud for the Blues first draft, and a Hurdle for Vegas Canvas. So yeah, then you're good, Divro. We got a power play of Perrec for Calgary, UD3 for the Devils of Heeshear, and a Daniil Boot for the Utah Mammoth black and white canvas variant. We've got an all-world for Nashville Forsberg, Divine for Florida Young Guns, and a Michael Misa for the San Jose Sharks, Pros and Prospects. McKinnon all-world for the Avs, Seneca Reflections for the Ducks, and a Sparkle for the Florida Panthers of Tkachuk. Sizzle of Stutzel for Ottawa, UD3 for San Jose of Misa, and a game jersey of Isaac Howard. Isaac Howard game jersey. Back to back, baby. Eat that, Eric. I don't know. We've got a Young Guns of Mershaw for Pittsburgh, a Konechny for Philadelphia Pros and Prospects, Canvas Nazar for Chicago. T-Mac, that's called consistency, isn't it? We've got an assignment of Barzo for the Islanders, a Jack-Eye Montreal Young Guns, and a canvas of Hartman for Minnesota. We got a sizzle of Terry for the Ducks. We got a Pros and Prospects Werenski for the Jackets. $199 assignment of Tuck for Buffalo. That's awesome, T-Mac. Assignment of Velarde for the Jets. Reflections of Misa for the Sharks. John Tavares Outburst Silver for the Maple Leafs. We got a sizzle of Pedersen for Vancouver. Daniil Boot for Utah Young Guns. Pros and prospects for Buffalo of Osland. Young Guns of Nielsen for the Avs. Reflections of Coots for Vancouver. Young Guns Canvas. Michael Misa. Sweet. Misa Canvas again. We got a power plays of Lev Shunov for Chicago. UD3 of Brady Martin for Nashville. And a Dazzlers of Saros for Nashville. We got a Konechny for Philly assignment. Makar Young Guns for the Avs. And a canvas of Saros for the Preds. We've got a Demidov power play for Montreal. UD3 of Leonard for Washington. And a first draft clear cut in the same box. Matthew Schaefer. Schaefer for the Islanders. All World of the Maple Leafs Matthews. We got a Reflections of Pelika. How is this in the same box? A Day with the Cup for the Panthers. Aaron Ekblad. It's like a super box, man. Aaron Ekblad, Day with the Cup. How do we get a Misa Young Guns canvas, a Schaefer first draft clear cut, and a Day with the Cup? Young Guns of Schaefer for Nashville. Matthew Wood, Pros and Prospects for Nashville. And a Forsling for the Panthers canvas. That box is a ridiculous box. Kyle Connor for the Jets, All World. Lev Shunov for the Hawks first draft. And a Stutzel prospects for Ottawa. Sizzle of Hyman for the Oilers. UD3 for the Maple Leafs of Matthews. Jesus. And numbered to 250. Young Guns Deluxe of Bowman. This has to be like a hot box. Or like all the worlds combined beautifully on this one. That might go down as one of the greatest boxes of extended ever. Assignment of Lafreniere for the Rangers. Kuntar, had to get him, for Buffalo. And a Utah canvas of McBain. Sizzle of McAvoy for Boston. Besser for Vancouver. And why not just another numbered card? Number to 333. UD3. Sidney Crosby. That look on the left is exactly what I look like right now with this box. I'm like, seriously. Come on, Eric. Eat that, man. You can't beat that. Do you concede that I'm the best ever?
No.
Like, seriously. You're not touching that box ever in history. Misa Young Gun Canvas. Schaefer Clear Cut. Crosby numbered. Young Gun Deluxe. Day with the Cup. Not touchable. Not touchable. I challenge anyone. No one's beating that one. Assignment of Kucherov for Tampa. Ryan Leonard for Washington first draft. And a Young Guns canvas. Sam Dickinson. San Jose. We got an all-world for LA of Kopitar. We were Reflections of Koivunen for Pittsburgh. All-world Sparkle for the Boston Bruins of Pasternak. We've got an assignment of Lundell for Florida. Reflections of Dvorsky for the Blues. And a Slaggard for Chicago. Outburst Silver. We got a Young Guns of Pinelli for the Jackets. Catton for Seattle Pros and Prospects. And a Sam Bennett for Florida canvas. Sizzle of Cooley for Utah. Milic Young Guns for the Jets. Dustin Wolf Pros and Prospects for Calgary. Young Guns of Bouillon for Vancouver. Reflections of Demidov for the Montreal Canadiens. And a Hyman Oilers canvas. Seneca Power Play for the Ducks. UD3 of McAvoy for Boston. And a Dazzlers of Koivunen for Pittsburgh. We got a Lund Power Play for the Sharks. UD3 of Stone for Vegas. And a holographics of Dvorsky for the Blues. Dvorsky. Eric Dvorsky. We got a Koivunen Power Play for the Penguins. We've got a UD3 of Bouillon for the Minnesota Wild. And number to 25, Red Outburst of Hag for the Preds. Another Red Outburst. Wow. This case is awesome. We got an all-world of Marner for Vegas. We got a Stenberg for the Blues. Young Guns and a Miro Heiskanen for Dallas Frozen Pro. That's back-to-back cases, guys, where we have slaughtered this. A Simon of Bratt for the Devils. We got a random between Anaheim, Seattle, canvas, or sorry, regular Young Guns checklist. And we got a Patty Kane for Chicago, canvas. We've got a Sizzle of Faber for Minnesota. Seneca Pros and Prospects for the Ducks. And a Demidov, numbered to 1999, rookie update for Montreal. Well, we are once again at a very, very good case. So, and I literally, what, 3 boxes deep, and Eric hasn't even revealed what he got so far. So, we're just gonna keep upping it every case we do, guys. So, if you guys decide to stop, that's just your loss. So, let's get the other ones going. We've got an assignment of Ovechkin for the Caps, reflections of Schaefer for the Islanders, and a Cooley Outburst Silver for Utah. Auto jersey patch coming. That's probably the next case or two, I think. Sizzle of Shesterkin for the Rangers. Michael Misa, San Jose first draft. Patty Kane, Pros and Prospects for the Red Wings. We got a power play for Carolina of Nikishin, UD3 of Hedman for Tampa, and a Dazzlers of Bratt for the Devils. We got an assignment of Carlson for the Ducks. We got a Young Guns of LaChance for the Devils, and a canvas of Novak for Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Chernyshov for the Sharks. Reflections of Lev Shunov for the Hawks. And an Islanders Sorokin canvas. We got a power play of Martin for Nashville. UD3 of Demidov for Montreal. And a clear cut for the Boston Bruins of Tanner Jeannot. Pretty sure I know the answer, but the retro Young Gun outburst of Reinhardt and Eichel would go to Buffalo because that's who they were listed on the checklist. Yes?
Checklists are not listed, but it'd be whoever the world team is, right?
What's that?
The world team.
He's saying they're Young Gun retro outbursts. The Young Gun.
Oh.
Young Gun. So Buffalo would be on it.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
Whatever team it was.
All World for Chicago of Bedard. Reflections of Kindle for the Penguins. Assignment Sparkle of Byfield for LA. Gilbert got all the Winnipeg hits I was told existed in these boxes. He's got them, don't worry. Lardis for Chicago Young Guns. Kopitar for LA Pros and Prospects. Rantanen for the Stars canvas. All World of Point for Tampa. Bros Young Guns for the Penguins. And a Makar Pros and Prospects for the Avalanche. Sizzle of Hagel for Tampa. UD3 of Crosby for the Pens. Nietzsche's Playoff Variant for the Avs. Assignment of Jarvis for Carolina. Young Guns of Akiyama for the Maple Leafs. And a canvas of Fowler for the Blues. Divro, are you stating anything? I thought Flora answered that for you. Sizzle of Horvat for the Islanders. Schaefer Pros and Prospects for the Islanders. And we've got a Colton Dock to $9.99 for Chicago. Flora, do you mind typing to him? Because he might just be like insanely delayed, by the way. So it could be that scenario. He seems to be quick on typing, but maybe not so much on the listening, just because it might be delayed like 5 minutes. Because he responded to you right away. We got a Keller for Utah Simon, a Holiday for Ottawa Young Guns, and a canvas of John Tavares for the Maple Leafs. We got a Kachuk All-World for Florida, Reflections of Perec for Calgary, Sizzle Sparkle, Tage Thompson for the Buffalo Sabres. Young Guns for Vegas of Bowman, Carlson Pros and Prospects for Washington, and a canvas for Dallas of Hintz. We got an assignment for LA of Byfield, Reflections of Bouillon for Minnesota, William Carlson, Outburst Silver for Vegas. We got a Schmeller for the Rangers Young Guns, Reflections of Snuggerud for the Blues, and a canvas of Rossi for Minnesota. Sizzle of Tage Thompson for Buffalo. Captain Young Guns for Seattle. And a Tavares Pros and Prospects for the Maple Leafs. Power Play of Wood for Nashville. UD3 Schaefer for the Islanders. And a black and white canvas of Sergachev for Utah. All World of Pasternak for Boston. A Schaefer for the Islanders first draft. And a Pros and Prospects Kucherov for Tampa. We got a Power Play of Green for the Hawks. UD3 of Rantanen for the Dallas Stars. And a Dazzlers of Holloway for the Blues. Hey, I'm glad we just got it all fixed up. It's all good. We got a Power Play for the Rangers Perot. UD3 of Larkin for the Red Wings. JT Compher Outdoor for the Red Wings. Assignment for Vancouver of Besser. We got a Kasamaki for the Blues. And a Johnny Bauer retired canvas for the Maple Leafs. We've got a Sizzle of Duchesne for the Stars. Pros and Prospects for the Blues, Snuggerud. White Cloud to 100 exclusives. Oh, yo. We've got an assignment of Zuccarello, Minnesota. Reflections for Buffalo of Ostlund. And a Young Guns Outburst Silver for the Chicago Blackhawks of Lardis. Chicago Outburst Silver, Lardis. We've got a Sizzle of Blackwood for the Avs, Schaefer for Nashville Young Guns, and a Moore for Chicago pros and prospects. We've got a power play of Oslin for Buffalo, UD3 of Perec for Calgary, Dazzlers of Kyrou for the Blues. We've got a Young Guns of Boot for Utah, Reflections for the Hawks of Moore, and a Chernyshov for the Sharks Young Guns canvas. We've got a power play for Seattle of Cotton, UD3 of Lev Shunov for Chicago, black and white canvas variant of Robertson for Dallas. We got a All World of Caulfield Montreal, Makar Young Guns for the Avs, and a Montour for Seattle. All right, so here we go. Pros and prospects. Perec, Leonard, Levshunov, Kemmel, Draisaitl, Bratt, Buyum, Nikishin, Rinzel, Demidov, Thompson, Eichel, Nyman, Perot, Seneca, Catton, Heiskanen, Wolf, Perec, Montour, Moore, Leonard, Caulfield, Dvorsky, Hellebuck, Barkov. UD3s of Gunther, Kempe, Hughes, Kyle Connor, Draisaitl, Kachuk, Jarvis, Seneca, McKinnon, Reinhardt, Buyum, Stone, McAvoy, Gunther, Levshunov, Perec, Kindle, and Dobson. We got UD3. Oh, Terry. Just one more. Assignments. Tuck, Crosby, Larkin, Sagan, Laine, McDavid, Stamkos, Nylander, Nichushkin, Kadri, Monahan, Bratt, Kucherov, Lundell, Tuck, Zuccarello, Crosby, Celebrini, Kachuk, Wright, and a Keller Sparkle, Utah. Sizzle Reel, Crosby, Gustafson, Kopitar, Dahlin, Ovechkin, Tavares, Raymond, Hudson, Heischer, Faber, Cooley, Gustafson, Crosby, Blackwood, Fantilli, Suzuki, Sparkle Tavares, Sparkle Power Play of Green for Chicago. Rager Power Play, Danielson, Schaefer, Cowan, Snuggerud, Buyum, Dvorsky, Moore, Kemmel, Koivunen, Seneca, Lund, Cotton, Oslin, Leonard, Misa, Nyman, and a Matthew Wood Sparkle. All World, Draisaitl, Hellebuck, Rontanen, Hughes, Aho, McDavid, Crosby, Draisaitl, Marner, Dahlin, Caulfield, Point, Jack Hughes. Reflections of Perot, Leonard, Wood, Kemmel, Cotton, Nyman, Lund, Danielson, Doc, Green, Koivunen, Demidov, Dvorsky, Moore, Oslin, Perot, Weisblatt, Rinzel, Nikishin. Canvas of Sergachev, Kopitar, Lindholm, Marner, Cooley, Landeskog, Vejmelka, Trouba, Dubois, Kachuk, Point. Who are you? Kent Johnson, Graves, Bobby Orr for Boston, Deneau, Nurse, McMahon, Nelson, Heischer, Frederick, Pedersen, Fantilli, Dunn, Pellich, and a black and white canvas of Lindholm for Boston. We've got an update to 1999 Lev Shunov and Suniev. You kind of put these in weird order. I'm going to do it this way. Dazzlers of Blackwood, Robertson, Slavin, Weisblatt, McNabb, Celebrini, a pink of Heischer, pink of Kadri. Young Guns of Triniev, Murchison, Barkley, Fowler, Skinner, Engstrom, Davidson, Groshev, Lambeau, Seneca, Solomonson, Clattenburg, Danielson, Borgo, Asparot, Lachance, Catton, Kazamaki, Lardis, Schmeller, Akiyamov, Pinelli, Chernyshov, Bros, Triniev, another double, so if we have two of those, one each. Buyum, Milic, Stenberg, first drafts of Lev Shunov, Cotton, Perec, Cowan, Seneca, Demidov, Schaefer, Leonard, Misa, and Cotton. We've got the holographics Minnesota of Booyam. Rookie update to 1999 of Chernyshov. Trilogy of Cowan to 999 for the Maple Leafs. Star View of Pasternak for Boston. We got a 499 of Nygaard for the Red Wings. We got a rookie update to 1999 of Fowler for Montreal. Holographics awesome of Moore for Chicago. Update of 199 for Calgary of Suniev. Update of Nikishin for Carolina 1999. Canvas Young Guns of Willander for Vancouver. We got a Young Guns canvas Finney for the Red Wings. Schaefer. Wow. Young Guns canvas for the Islanders. Heck yeah. Outburst Silver of Nygaard. Second one now. Vegas, Mitch Marner. Howden for Vegas. Zari, that's a weird photo. For Calgary, that's kind of cool. Young Guns Outburst of Schmeller for the Rangers. Young Guns Outburst of Kazamaki for the Blues. We've got a Bukestad Deluxe. Numbered to 250, I think it is. Yeah, there it is. We got a Kempe for LA. Deluxe. 250. John Tavares. I'm guessing that's a playoff variant. Yes. We've got a Orlov clear cut for San Jose. We got a Playmakers for Ottawa of Brady Tkachuk. We got a Gensel for Tampa exclusives. Clear cut for the Devils of Kovacevic. We got a Connor Brown for the Devils Deluxe to 250. And a JT Compher outdoor photo variant. There we go. Wow. Back-to-back incredible cases. And again, there's no left and right on that one because one each team. All right, guys, give me a second. We are absolutely crushing these breaks, guys. All right, let's see where we are. Number, whatever it is, 3. All right, so again, guys, 4 left. Anyone who wants to take those last 4 will get an overtime pack if you take 2 each. So 2 will get you an overtime pack. So if anyone takes any of those last 2 in that break, we can go get 3, 4, 6 going. And once again, I'm going to fill my water, and hopefully those are getting filled. and gentlemen, it's party time, I think. And thank you guys for jumping on that deal that I offered. And to get this one filled. So, again, ladies and gentlemen, I've said this, do you mind maybe just putting these in a white box or something?
Yeah.
We'll clear this up. Thank you. As I said, guys, we have time to do all of them. So if you guys would love to, and honestly, I think this product is stupidly stacked. So if you guys and girls would like to get this completed, we could literally do every single one tonight, but I just need you guys to get those other two filled up as soon as possible. Once again, because I want to see these go for you guys, I really do. If you guys take 2 spots, any 2 spots in the combination, in any of the last 2, I will do a overtime pack. So all you got to do is take 2 spots. All right, so we have 2 breaks left, 9 and 10 left. It's one of those things that you guys are well aware of, that if you guys want to grab a couple spots, that thing's going to fly very quickly. And I do think we can keep this rhythm going. And we have absolutely smashed the odds in the jerseys, by the way. Just want to point that out. They're supposed to be 1 in 9 cases on average. And we've gotten 2 in 4. And then once Eric's done that, we'll start the next one. 2 Schaefers out of 4 so far. 2 jerseys out of 4. 1 first draft clear cut so far of Schaefer. I'm trying to think what else is rare. We haven't had one of those killer keepers yet. Or an Ass State Young Gun. That would be cool. Did you? Oh no, you didn't do the one yesterday or today, did you?
Yeah.
Those are done?
Yeah.
Oh, sorted, not combined.
What? No.
Oh, those are all people.
No, yeah.
Oh, is everything's done except for that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not horrible then. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the last 2 going. And I'm going to do another fun deal for you guys just because I know it's a positive. How's this sound, okay? I'm going to make it fun. On top of getting the overtime pack for 2 spots, and any of those 2 spots you want to take, if we get a jersey in one or both of those, I will offer up 6 overtime packs as random giveaways in those breaks. So for example, in 3, 5, 4, and this one too, 3, 4, 6, I will do it because you guys just filled it. And 3, 5, 3. If we do get a jersey, what did I say? 6 overtime packs? I think that's the number I said. So that is what we will do. All right, but let's get 3, 4, 6 going, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's 3, 4, 6, right? Yeah. All right. Good luck, everyone. You ready, Eric? right, here we go. Here we go, 25,346. It is time to do the extended again. We are on the jersey hunt again. So remember, bonus if you guys get the jersey. And that applies to this break and the last two that we have up there. It's very simple. And again, you grab any two spots, you'll get an overtime pack in those last two that have 9 and 10 left. We got an assignment of Stamkos for Nashville. We got a Seneca for the Ducks first draft. And a Romanov for the Islanders canvas. We got an all-world for Vancouver of Hughes. We got a Nikishin for Carolina Pros and Prospects. And a Sizzle Sparkle of Crosby for the Pens. Dave, how you doing, sir? Lambos for Minnesota Young Guns, UD3 of Kempe for LA, and a Zadorov for the Boston Bruins canvas. We got an assignment of Nylander for the Leafs, Demidov Pros and Prospects for Montreal, and a Hag Outburst Silver for Nashville. Good, just been crushing it. Young Guns of Holiday for the Sens, UD3 of Kachuk for Ottawa, and a Canvas Young Guns for the Ottawa Senators of Borgo. We've got a Sizzle of Raymond for the Red Wings, Angstrom for Montreal Young Guns, and a UD3 of Jarvis for Carolina. We got a Power Play of Snuggerud for the Blues. We got a Rinzel for Chicago Pros, and a Demidov Holographics for Montreal. That's a nice one. So far it's been harder for us to get a Demidov Holographics than a Canvas Young Guns of Schaefer. We got an all-world of Aho for Carolina. We got a Bowman for Vegas Young Guns and a Reflections of Lund for San Jose. We got a Booyam Power Play for Minnesota, Reflections of Catton for Seattle, and a Dazzlers of Holloway for the Blues. So again, let's get those last two filled. We can do them all today, guys. Sizzle of Tavares for the Leafs, Booyam for Minnesota Pros and Prospects, and a $9.99 of Coots for Vancouver Rookie Premieres. Coots. We've got an assignment of McDavid for the Oilers. We've got a Catton for Seattle Young Guns and a Kreider canvas for Anaheim. We got a Sizzle Ovechkin for the Caps. We got a Reflections of Nyman for Seattle. $1.99 Power Play for Chicago of Green. Guys, let's do my base. Base. All right, let's go. Let's get another jersey. Maybe Eric can actually get one.
First one.
You did not. I read it off. Doesn't count if you just open it. Assignment of Ovechkin for the Caps, Pros and Prospects of Kane for the Red Wings, and a Romanov for the Islanders Outburst Silver. We got a Sizzle of Shesterkin for the Rangers, Holiday for Ottawa Young Guns, UD3 for Tampa of Hedman. We've got a power play of Nikishin for Carolina. Reflections of Kindle for the Penguins. And a Dazzlers of Swayman for Boston. Schaefer, first draft for the Islanders. UD3 of Demidov for Moriel. And a Young Guns canvas of Schaefer for Nashville. We got an assignment of Carlson for Anaheim, a Bowman Young Guns for Vegas, and a Kopitar for L.A. canvas. We've got an all-world of Bedard for Chicago, Kopitar Pros and Prospects for L.A., and a Dazzlers pink variant of Konechny for Philly. We got a power play of Martin for Nashville, Makar for the Avs Pros and Prospects, and an Olivier for the Blue Jackets black and white canvas. Young Guns of Angstrom for Montreal, UD3 of Larkin for the Red Wings, and a canvas of Kane for the Red Wings. We've got an all-world for Tampa of Point, Young Guns of Cotton for Seattle, and a Reflections of Schaefer for the Islanders. Sizzle of Hagel for the Tampa Bay Lightning, Schaefer Pros and Prospects for the Islanders, and number to 1999, Robertson for the Rangers. Assignment for Carolina of Jarvis, a Young Guns of Schmeller for the Rangers, and a Boston Bruins canvas of Lindholm. Sizzle of Horvat for the Islanders, Reflections of Lev Shunov for Chicago, and number to 499 for Utah, Simashev, Trilogy Rookie. Did you miss any Sabres in this case? I don't think so. My brain is all kind of meshed together on this stuff, so I'm not going to lie, I don't really remember what was what. But I don't recall any Sabres yet. And if it was probably just like a small insert of Awesome. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the other breaks going. We can do them all. Assignment of Wright for Seattle. First draft of Cotton for Seattle. And a canvas of Kempe for LA. We got an all-world for Buffalo of Darlene. Pros and Prospects Barkov for Florida. And an Oslin Power Play Sparkle for Buffalo. We got a dual Young Guns of Seneca Cotton, so that'll be a rando. UD3 of Gunther for Utah. And we've got a Young Guns canvas, Beckett Seneca. Sweet. Again, M&T has a special. We'll get it back Monday, Tuesday of next week. Do the 1 month checkout. It's like a 4-day grading service. Young Guns for the Avs of Makar. UD3 of Dobson for Montreal. And a canvas of Hedman for Tampa. We got an assignment of Kachuk for Ottawa. Hellebuck for the Jets Prospects. Pros and Prospects. And a Ferraro for San Jose Outburst Silver. We've got a sizzle of Fantilli for Boston, or for Blue Jackets. Dvorsky Pros and Prospects for the Blues. And a Lane Hudson black and white variant canvas for Montreal. We got an all-world for the Devils of Hughes. Schaefer Young Guns for Nashville. And a Reflections of Rinzel for Chicago. Sizzle of Suzuki for Montreal. Triniev for Washington Young Guns. And a UD3 of Troy Terry for the Ducks. Close the door. Power play for Seattle of Nyman. Close the door. Nikishin Reflections for Carolina. Dazzlers for Nashville Saros. out sometimes.
Sometimes.
All the time. We got an all world of Matthews for the Leafs, pros and prospects for Montreal of Caulfield, and an acetate Young Guns for the Islanders, Marshall Warren. Almost. What? He's on the Islanders, I have to say it. It's our first acetate. You want me to just be like, Marshall Warren, acetate Young Guns?
Yeah.
No. It's our first Young Guns acetate, and Eric downplays it. This guy. We've got a Leonard, power play rookies for Washington, a Boot for Utah Young Guns, and a Kairu for the Blues. Oh, now he's left. Assignment of Celebrini for the Sharks, reflections of Weisblatt for Nashville. And we've got a Lund to $9.99. San Jose. Come on, tips, I know. Terrible. Then he just leaves me hanging here, opening it all by myself. Got mad because I got the big one today. We got an assignment of Carlson for Vegas, Boudietz for Anaheim, Young Guns, and a Gavrikov for the Rangers canvas. All World for the Avs of McKinnon, Konechny Pros for the Flyers, All World Sparkle of Caulfield for Montreal.
Sorry.
Welcome back, Eric.
My appointment just got canceled. So.
Your who?
My appointment just got canceled.
Oh, no. Divine for Florida Young Guns. UD3 of Seneca for the Ducks. You couldn't do it earlier. And a canvas for the Devils of Markstrom.
I think she wants to be like, I think she want to be like now.
Oh. Wow. Young Guns of Skinner for the Blues. UD3 of Heischer for the Devils. Luukkonen for the Sabres. Canvas. You have to go. You can do it.
No, I'm going to do it tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. Perek, power play for Calgary. Misa for the Sharks, pros and prospects. And a Bellows black and white variant canvas for the North Stars. Do you know who that is, Eric? Who? Is it? Minnesota? North Stars goes to Dallas?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. You're right. Forsberg for Nashville, All World. Easton Cowan for the Maple Leafs. And a Reflections of Easton Cowan for the Maple Leafs. See how smart he is, guys? This guy's like a genius. Nazar assignment for Chicago. Easton Cowan pros and prospects for the Maple Leafs. And a Perek for the Calgary Flames. First draft outburst silver. Drop a pack, Eric. We got a sizzle of Seneca for the Rangers, a Jack-Eye Young Guns for Montreal, and a UD3 of Ovechkin for the Caps. We've got a power play for the Chicago Blackhawks of Rinzel, Seneca Reflections for the Ducks, and a Dazzlers of Blackwood for the Avs. We got a sizzle of Stutzel for Ottawa, Werenski for the Jackets, pros and prospects, and a playoff picture of Thompson for Washington. Assignment of Barzal for the Islanders, Fowler Young Guns for Montreal, Askarov canvas for the Sharks. Sizzle of Terry for the Ducks, Reflections of Brady Martin for Nashville, and an Vancouver 1999 Pedersen rookie update. We've got an all-world for Winnipeg of Kyle Connor, pros of Austin for the Buffalo Sabres, and a Slavin Carolina Outburst Silver. Velarde for Winnipeg assignment, Young Guns of Burgo for Ottawa, and a UD3 of Brady Martin for Nashville. Dan, you want to take care of the note there? Yeah.
Is that all from it?
Yep. Sizzle of Pedersen for Vancouver. Reflection of Sandine Pellikka for the Red Wings. And a Dazzlers of Slavin for Carolina. Young Guns for Boston of Asperat. We got a UD3 of Leonard for Washington. And we got a Young Guns canvas of Lardis for Chicago. We've got a power play of Lev Shunov for Chicago. We've got a Young Guns of Nelson for Avs. And a canvas of Devon Taves for the Avs. These cases have been great, I agree. Power play of Misa for the Sharks. Pros and Prospects Stutzel for Ottawa. Clear cut base for the Buffalo Sabres of Zucker. We got a pro power play rookie from Montreal of Demidov. Young Guns of Kuntar for Buffalo. And a Reflections of Misa for the Sharks. Assignment of Konechny for Philly. We got a Wood for Nashville Pros and Prospects. And a Sizzle Sparkle of Blackwood for the Avs. We got a Sizzle of Hyman for the Oilers. Pros and Prospects of Besser for Vancouver. And a Neighbors Outdoor Variation for the Blues. We got a first draft for Chicago of Lev Shunov. A UD3 of Kindle for the Penguins. And we got a canvas, Austin Matthews. We got an assignment of Lafreniere for the Rangers. A Danielson for the Red Wings Young Guns. Buchnevich for the Blues. Canvas. Sizzle of McAvoy for Boston. We got a Reflections of Coots for Vancouver. And an update, 1999 for the Blues of Snuggeroods. All right. If you don't mind maybe taking the cardboard out after this case. Please. We got an assignment of Sagan for Dallas, a pros for the Oilers of Draisaitl. Nylander Outburst Silver for the Maple Leafs. We've got a Sizzle of Darlene for the Buffalo Sabres. Parek for Calgary first draft. And a UD3, Kyle Connor for the Jets. We've got a Easton Cowan power play for the Maple Leafs. We got a Kemmel Reflections for the Preds. And a Dazzlers of Robertson for Dallas. We got a Groshev for Tampa Young Guns. We got a Quinn Hughes Vancouver UD3. And a Kadri for Calgary Canvas. Assignment of Line A for Montreal. Barkley for Philadelphia Young Guns. And a Winnipeg Jets canvas of Hellebuck. We got a power play rookies of Schaefer for the Islanders. Kemmel for the Preds. And a clear-cut base, Brent Burns for the Sharks. We've got an all-world of Rantanen for Dallas. A Bratt for the Devils Pros. And a power play sparkle of Catton for Seattle. We've got an all-world for Winnipeg of Hellebuck. Davidson Young Guns for Montreal. And a Reflections for Nashville of Wood. We've got a Young Guns of Murchison for Philly. UD3 for San Jose of Misa. And a Young Guns canvas, Lambos for Minnesota. We've got a Nelson for the Red Wings power play. Lev Shunov for Chicago Pros and Prospects. And a Keandre Miller Swagnificent for Carolina. We've got a Larkin for the Red Wings assignment. Seneca for the Ducks Young Guns. And a Kotkaniemi for Carolina. Canvas. Sizzle of Kopitar LA. Reflections for Washington of Leonard. Deluxe number to 250 for the Tampa Bay Lightning of Kucherov. All right, on to the readable ones now. UD3 of Stone, McAvoy, Crosby, Jarvis, Kempe, Kachuk, McKinnon, Reinhart, Matthews, Buyum, Lev Shunov, Perek, Misa, Hughes, Kyle Connor, Schaefer, Rontanen, and Draisaitl. Sizzle reels of Faber, Cooley, Ovechkin, Tavares, Raymond, Hudson, Heischer, Crosby, Gustin, Blackwood, Kopitar, Dahlin, Duchesne, Thompson. Canvas of Matthews, Stutzel, Sergachev, Robertson, Sorokin, Rossi, Rontanen, Novak, Bellows, retired canvas, McNabb, JT Miller, Larson, Hronek, Hathaway, Shea, and McLeod. Retired canvas of Bobby Hall, Vejmelka, Hintz, Tavares, Hyman, Bennett, Fowler. All-World Team, Marner, Kopitar, Aho, Hughes, McDavid, Crosby, Draisaitl, Caulfield, Rontanen, Hellebuck, Pasternak, Kachuk, and a Sparkle Draisaitl. Power play of Koivunen, Lund, Seneca, Snuggerud, Buyum, Dvorsky, Moore, Kemmel, Catton, Oslin, Danielson, Schaefer, Cowan, Perreault, Wood, Green, and a red to 199 for Carolina, Nikishin. We got reflections of Demidov, Dvorsky, Koivunen, Nyman, Lund, Catton, Danielson, Doc, Green, Moore, Oslin, Perreault, Leonard, Wood, Kemmel, Snuggerud, Buyum, Perek. Pros and Prospects, Seneca, Heiskanen, Wolf, Catton, Buyum, Rinzel, Demidov, Nikishin, Thompson, Eichel, Nyman, Perreault, Perek, Leonard, Montour, Moore, Levshunov, Bratt, Kemmel, Draisaitl, Snuggerud, Kucherov, Tavares, and a Carlson. We've got a Pros and Prospects gold to 250, Lev Shunov. Assignment of Bratt, Lundell, Kucherov, McDavid, Nylander, Stamkos, Nichushkin, Kadri, Monahan, Tuck, Crosby, Zuccarello, Larkin, Laine, Sagan, Besser, Byfield, Keller, Zuccarello, and a Crosby Sparkle. Dazzlers of Weisblatt, Kachuk, Ehlers, Celebrini, Doc, and Faber. And a pink of Marner for Vegas. We got the Outburst Silvers of Berggren for the Red Wings. Dostal for the Ducks. Morrissey for the Jets. McCarr for the Avs. Forsling for the Panthers. Young Gun Silver for Philadelphia. Barkley. We got Young Guns now. Chernyshov, Bros, Lachance, Kazimaki, Lardis, Barkley, Fowler, Skinner, Jackeye, Murchison, Willander, Mershov, Salomonson, Klattenberg, Buyum, Akionov, or Aktiemov, Pinelli, Milic, Stenberg, Budietz, Solomonson, Murashov, Willander, Devine, Seneca, Lambos, Groshev, Davidson. First drafts of Misa, Cowan, Snuggerud, Demidov, Leonard, Snuggerud, Seneca. All right. Young Guns canvas for the Calgary Flames of Brustowicz. We got a Young Guns canvas, black and white variant of Lardis. Holographics for the St. Louis Blues of Snuggerud. We got a rookie update to 1999 for Washington of Leonard. Holographics of Moore for Chicago. Rookie to 1999, Schaefer for the Islanders. 1999 for the Red Wings of Mazur. 199 for the Buffalo Sabres of Oslin. We've got an awesome holographics, Michael Misa. We've got a Utah Carconi to 250 Deluxe. We got a exclusives of Frost to 100 for Calgary. Young Guns Clear Cut of Cotton for Seattle. Told you guys, Seattle's a damn good team. Every time. Power play of Hellebuck, or power play makers, Hellebuck for the Jets. We've got a Young Guns Deluxe, Borgo for Ottawa. We got a Carlson, clear cut base. A Theodore to 250 Deluxe base, Vegas. A Sorelli playoff base variant. Young Guns Outburst red rookie to 25 for Boston, Asperat. And we finish off with a day with the cup, Alexander Barkov. That's sweet. All right, I got to do the left and the right because we had one in this one. And good luck here. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. To the left. To the left, to the left. 25, 3, 4, 6, left. All right. Oh. All right, let's see where we are, ladies and gentlemen. And once again, me and Eric are happy to get this, all of them done, guys. You just gotta fill them up, and I'm guaranteeing we can do them all. We still have time to do them, guys. So, we have 8 left. And as I said, anyone who grabs 2 spots will get an overtime pack. And I'll make you guys an even more fun deal. Just because I'm in a good mood today. Since we did not get a jersey in this one, I'm going to move it up to 9 overtime packs for the giveaway. And that is a today only special. So if we get a jersey in this one, it will be 9. So let me know. We have 8 left. If we can get this down to like 4 or 5, it'll be very quick to get done, guys. And again, if we get the jersey, there'll be 9 left. How is Buffalo still there? My God, there's some teams I just don't know. I just don't understand it sometimes. It looks like we're down to 6 left. That's awesome, Dave. So 6 to go. It looks like we have 4 to go in 3-5-4, so I'm going to kind of get that one 3-5-4. 3-5-4. There we go. I like it. 2 for sure just got checked out, guys. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. It's always good seeing you. Whether you join breaks or just watch breaks, we do appreciate it. So, ladies and gentlemen, just 4 to go in that one, and we can start it off. Just 3 to go in that one. That is awesome. All right. It looks like only 2 to go. I don't know why it's showing 3 when there is only 2 teams. I don't know if it knows how to count. Come on, it says, oh wait. What the poop? How did Ottawa just pop out? That is random. Oh, maybe it timed out. I was wondering what the heck happened there. All right, guys, 3 to go, and we can get that one going. So who wants to clean those 3 up? Only 3. And again, let's not linger. If we get a jersey, 9 overtime packs, guys. And here's the fun thing. If we don't get a jersey, I'm going to make it 12 on the last one. It is 6 automatically, but it will move to 12 if we don't get a jersey. And again, we're going to go till around 6. So as of right now, we're on perfect timing to get both those done for tonight. All right. So again, ladies and gentlemen, just 3 left. Who wants to clear them out? If you get 2 of the spots, you'll get an overtime pack. And if we hit a jersey, 9 will be given away because we didn't get any last break. So I'm doing my best to get these ones filled up for you. I'll be right back, guys. right, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Alright, so it looks like one of the teams, I believe, is gone. Or two of them, maybe? I don't know. Let's see where we're at. None of them. That's even better. Well, I guess there's two teams in the other break. So, guys, 9 overtime packs if we get a jersey out of this. Sorry, guys. There was hiccups. I got the hiccups. So if you guys and girls would like to get those last 3 going, again, if you grab 2 spots, you will get an overtime pack guarantee for the extended. I am doing my best to give you guys as much opportunity to get extra stuff. Me and Eric are both here till about 6:15. If we let this prolong, we might only be able to get 1 done, but I do think we can, at 3 left, get both done. Ottawa, Columbus, Detroit is in the number 5 break. That's at 3 left. So, and again, if anyone wants to grab one of them and challenge someone else to get it going, stuff like that helps out. So hopefully you guys would like to get the ball rolling. So again, anyone want to grab one of those last 3? It would help out. We can do it. We just need 3. So who wants them? Someone grabs one, someone else will grab the other. And we shall be good. So let me know, ladies and gentlemen. Again, my goal is to see if we can get all 3 of these going, or not 3, 2 of them going. That would be perfect. It looks like we are down to 2 left. There we go. Sorry, 1 left. And as stated, if we do not get a jersey in this one, guys, the next and last one will have 12 packs of overtime as a giveaway. So, who else? There you go. One more is done. All right. So it looks like Columbus is the last one. so who wants Columbus, guys? Just one left. Alright, so anyone want that last spot, guys? Once Columbus goes, we are good to go. So one last lonely spot, and we can get the next one going, guys. One last lonely spot. And then the second that one goes, guys, we can start it up. And I do appreciate you guys helping out and getting it filled, guys. So let me know. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate. So I'll be watching quite diligently to see if we get a jersey. If we don't, then that last one is gonna have all the prizing potential. All right. So 354, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it going. And if you guys want to join the other one, we are very close. It only has 7 left. Definitely doable. But here we go. Here we go, starting off CNC break number 25,354. We've got the Team Select break. Eric will eventually shimmy over here whenever he can. He's a bit lazy right now. All right, guys, let's keep it going. Well, yeah, you're just like lollygagging in the back. All right. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Sizzle Real Shesterkin for the Rangers. Cotton for Seattle Pros and Prospects. And a rookie update, Nikishin for Carolina, 1999. Young Guns for Anaheim of Boudiettes. UD3 of Crosby for the Penguins. And a Lindholm canvas for Boston. We've got a power play rookies of Nikishin for the Carolina Hurricanes. Schaefer Pros and Prospects for the Islanders. And a Erik Karlsson for the Penguins. Clear cut. We got an assignment of Jarvis for Carolina. Reflections of Dvorsky for the Blues. And a Dazzlers of Gibson for the Red Wings. We've got an Easton Cowan first draft for the Leafs. We got a McAvoy UD3 for Boston. And a Robertson canvas for Dallas. Sizzle of Horvat for the Islanders. We got a Young Guns of Skinner for the Blues. And a canvas of Stützle for the Ottawa Senators. Point for Tampa All World. We got a Reflections of Koivunen for Pittsburgh. And a Luke Hughes exclusives for the Devils. To 100. We got a power play of Martin for Nashville. Wolf for Calgary. And a Bobby McMahon outdoor photo variant for the Seattle Kraken. We've got an assignment of Ovechkin for the Caps. Jack-Eye Young Guns for Montreal. Sergachev for Utah canvas. Assignment of Kucherov Tampa. Young Guns of Murchison for the Flyers. And a Reflections of Demidov for Montreal. All World for LA of Kopitar. UD3 of Stone for Vegas. And we got a Holmberg for the Tampa Bay Lightning Outburst Silver. We've got a Sizzle of Hagel for Tampa. Young Guns of Fowler for Montreal. And a Heiskanen Pros and Prospects for Dallas. Eric doesn't like getting stared down. He'd be the worst, like, UFC fighter and stare downs. He would just smile. We got a Young Guns of Barkley for Philly. We got a Hedman for Tampa UD3. And a Toffoli for the San Jose Sharks canvas. We got an all-world of Pasternak for Boston. We got a Kindle for Pittsburgh Reflections. And a Cirelli playoff variant for Tampa. Staying alive. Assignment of Byfield for LA. We got a Murchison for Philly Young Guns. And a canvas for Winnipeg of Morrissey. Assignment of Besser Vancouver. Reflections of Schaefer for the Islanders. And a Dazzlers for Boston of Swayman. We got a Sizzle of Tage Thompson for Buffalo. We got a Pros and Prospects Kopitar for LA. And we've got number to 499, Sam Dickinson. Sam Dickinson. We've got a Young Guns for Montreal Fowler. UD3 of Larkin for the Red Wings. And we've got a canvas Young Guns Matthew Schaefer, number 3. Schaefer. Eric. Schaefer alert. Schaefer. Well, there you go. I like it. We got a sizzle of Duchesne for the Stars, per rec for Calgary first draft, and a Stevenson for Seattle canvas. We got a power play for the Hawks of Green, Snuggerud Pros for the Blues, and a Robertson clear cut for the Maple Leafs. We got a power play of Wood for Nashville, Kane Pros for the Red Wings, Snuggerud power play rookie, Sparkle for the Blues, Leo Carlson for the Ducks assignment, Young Guns of Groshev for Tampa, Reflections of Lev Shunov for Chicago. Bedard for Chicago All-World Team. We got a UD3 for Morial of Demidov. And a Nemesnikov for Winnipeg. Worked at the shop. Okay, Lux. Relax. We got a power play for the Rangers of Perot. Davidson for Montreal Young Guns. And a Makar Pros for the Avs. Didn't hear that?
No.
You guys like, I know a girl who said she worked here. I think that was her name. I was like, she didn't work here. Scammer.
What? Talk about the show.
What show?
No,
He said work here.
No, he said show.
No, he said work here. Eric, open something good.
I have to.
Have you?
Yeah.
You got a jersey yet?
Not yet.
All right, we got a Young Guns of Clattenburg for Oilers, a UD3 for Carolina of Jarvis, and a canvas of Eichel for the Vegas Golden Knights. We got a Hellebuck for the Jets All World, Reflections of Catton for Seattle, Pink Dazzlers for the Blue Jackets of Kent Johnson. Assignment for Dallas of Sagan. Demidov first draft for Montreal. And a Zadorov for Boston canvas. Assignment of Larkin for the Red Wings. Reflections of Lund for San Jose. And a Dazzlers for Ottawa of Brady Tkachuk. We got a sizzle of Darlene for Buffalo. Who's he talking to?
Exactly.
Pros and prospects of Nikishin. We've got a number to 100 exclusives for Seattle of McCann. And in the same pack, a 1-of-1 printing plate for the New Jersey Devils, Timo Meier. So an exclusives and a printing plate in one pack. Interesting. Sizzle of Kopitar for LA. Solomonson for the Winnipeg Jets. Young Guns. And a Romanov for the Islanders canvas. Young Guns for the Red Wings of Danielson. A UD3 for the LA Kings of Kempe. And a canvas for Carolina of Kotkaniemi. Schaefer Maker power, whatever it is. Power play for the Islanders. Demidov for Montreal. Pros and prospects. And a Sparkle assignment of Nylander for the Leafs. Hey man, the brain goes in much when you're reading off this much. Cowan power play for the Maple Leafs. Lev Shunov for Chicago. Pros and prospects. And a Leonard holographics for Washington. It's like doing like a 4-hour speech with tons of words. Assignment for Nashville Stamkos. Snuggerud first draft for the Blues. And a Reflections of Nyman for Seattle. We've got a Quinn Hughes All World for Vancouver. UD3 of Tkachuk for Ottawa. And a Leonard first draft outburst silver for the Washington Capitals. We got a Danielson for the Red Wings power play rookie. We got a Murashev for Pittsburgh Young Guns. And a Rinzel pros and prospects for the Chicago Blackhawks. All right, we got a Braden Point All-World for Tampa. We got a Cotton for Seattle Pros and Prospects. Deluxe for Chicago of Soderblom. Seneca Young Guns for the Ducks. UD3 of Crosby for the Pens. And we got a Protas for the Washington Capitals canvas. Nikishin power play for the Canes. Schaefer pros and prospects for the Islanders. And a holographics of Kemmel for Nashville. We got a Seneca first draft for the Ducks. UD3 of McAvoy for Boston. And a canvas for the Canadiens, Suzuki. Sizzle of Hagel for Tampa. Reflections of Dvorsky for the Blues. Dazzlers for Nashville of Weisblatt. Assignment of Ovechkin for the Caps. Reflections Koivunen for the Pens. 1999 for the Tampa Bay Lightning of Finley. Update. Assignment of Jarvis, Carolina. Engstrom for Montreal Young Guns. DeBrincat for the Red Wings canvas. Sizzle Shesterkin for the Rangers. Lambos for Minnesota. And a canvas Young Guns. Michael Misa. Misa. San Jose. What? Huh?
Jar Jar Binks.
Actually, no, I was going for the, I think it's Happy Gilmore. The Mista. Or Mr. whatever. Seneca power play. I guess you could go that one, yeah. For the Ducks. Holiday for Ottawa Young Guns. And a Reflections of Demidov for Montreal. What does Jar Jar say? Did he say Misa?
Yeah. He's like talking about himself.
Oh, really?
Misa feel really.
Oh, yeah. Wow, this thing got mangled. Dustin Wolf for Calgary Pros and Prospects. Ovechkin Sizzle Sparkle for the Caps. And it's a Bo Horvat. I was going to show you guys this, but absolutely mangled. Sorry. Nicholas, yeah, we don't do the open lives right now. But you can get it online if you want to order one. Assignment of Kucherov for Tampa. UD3 of Stone for Vegas. And a Zabinajad. Is he Rangers still? For the Rangers. Thanks for asking though, Nicholas. We got a Kopitar LA All-World. Bowman for Vegas Young Guns. And a Miro Heiskanen Pros and Prospects for the Dallas Stars. So another Schaefer. That is awesome. 3 Schaefers. That's actually pretty good odds. 6 every 2 cases we've gotten a Schaefer. I'll take it. We've got a Sizzle of Blackwood for the Avs. Barkov for Florida Pros and Prospects. And a Nyman $9.99 for Seattle. Nyman. We've got a Seneca for the Ducks first draft. UD3 of Gunther for the Utah Mammoth. And a canvas of Heronic for Vancouver. Young Guns of Bowman Vegas. UD3 of Troy Terry for the Ducks. And for L.A. Kempe canvas. We got a power play of Austin for Buffalo. We got a Pros and Prospects for Calgary. Black and white variant canvas. Robertson for Dallas. We got a Tuck assignment for Buffalo. Reflections of Rinzel for Chicago. And a Dazzlers of Howard for the Oilers. Caulfield All-World Morial. Reflections of Nikishin for Carolina. And a Suniev 1999 for the Calgary Flames. Update. Sizzle of Crosby for the Pens. Young Guns of Holiday for the Sens. And we got a Hedman for the Lightning. Canvas. Assignment of Zuccarello for Minnesota. We got a Engstrom for Montreal. And a Douglas for the Tampa Bay Lightning Young Guns canvas. We've got a power play of Catton for Seattle. Hellebuck Pros for Winnipeg. Tavares playoff for the Maple Leafs. Which break is talking about, Frank? Assignment of Wright for Seattle. Schaefer for the Islanders first draft. And we've got a Reflections of Weisblatt for Nashville. We've got a Darlene All-World for Buffalo. UD3 of Dobson for Montreal. And a Young Guns Outburst Silver Pinelli. Yeah, the first random was incorrect. It was a random for 342 if I remember correctly. So I had to put the actual people in the break in the random. So whatever is in the thread is correct. We got a Sizzle of Gustafson for Minnesota. Young Guns of Cotton for Seattle. And a Dvorsky Pros and Prospects for the Blues. All right. Hopefully that makes sense. We've got a Young Guns of Schmeller for the Rangers, a UD3 of Perec for the Calgary Flames, and a Canvas Retired for Chicago of Duncan Keith. We've got an assignment of Bratt for the Devils. We've got a Perot for the Rangers, Reflections, and a Pros and Prospects to 250 for Vegas of Eichel. Vegas. We got a Sizzle of Faber for Minnesota, Schaefer first draft for the Islanders, and an Olivier for the Blue Jackets canvas. We got an assignment of Lundell for Florida, Leonard for Washington Pros and Prospects, $199 for Nashville of Kemmel. We've got a Young Guns for Seattle of Cotton, UD3 of Bouillon for Minnesota, and a Granlund for Anaheim canvas. We've got a Sizzle of Cooley for the Mammoth, Pros and Prospects of Seneca for Anaheim, and a black and white Young Guns canvas of Dominic James for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Dominic James. We've got a, there we go, assignment of Crosby for the Pens, a UD3 of Lev Shunov for Chicago, And a Bjorkstrand for Tampa. Upper silver. We've got a all-world of Draisaitl for the Oilers. We got a Lardis for Chicago Young Guns and a Montour Seattle. Pros and prospects. Did you get a jersey? No? For sure? Okay. So guys, no jersey. That means the last break will have the extra bonus. Unless he's joking with me, which I hope he's not. We've got a Moore, Kemmel, Draisaitl, Werenski, Bratt, Stutzel, Caulfield, Wood, Oslin, Misa, Thompson, Konechny, Cowan, Eichel, Nyman, Besser, Perreault, Dvorsky, Hellebuck, Perek, Barkov, Tavares, Buyum, Carlson. Yeah, Frank, the whole random was incorrect, so it had to be done again. Hughes, Connor, Misa, Leonard, Kindle, Martin, Heischer, Seneca, Ovechkin, McKinnon, Reinhart, Matthews, Dobson, Terry, Gunther, Schaefer, Rantanen, and Draisaitl. Number to 333, Perek. Calgary Flames, UD3. We've got the assignments. Line A, Barzal, Nazar, Konechny, Celebrini, Kachuk, Carlson, Nichushkin, Kadri, Monahan, Lafreniere, Velarde, Wright, Tuck, Zuccarello, Keller, McDavid, Nylander, Sparkle of Stamkos, Sparkle, McDavid. Sizzle of Stutzel, Terry, Schneider, Suzuki, Fantilli, Heischer, Hudson, Hyman, McAvoy, Pedersen, Crosby, Gustafson, Blackwood, Tavares, Ovechkin, Raymond, and a Raymond Sparkle. All right. Power plays of Oslin, Lund, Koivunen, Perek, Rinzel, Leonard, Nyman, Misa, Dvorsky, Kemmel, Moore, Demidov, Levshunov, Nyman, Cotton, Snuggerud, Buyum, and a Sparkle Buyum. We've got a red number to 199, Rinzel for Chicago. Marner, All-World, Rantanen, Forsberg, Matthews, Hughes, McKinnon, McDavid, Crosby, Connor, Dahlin, Caulfield, Kachuk, Aho, and a Sparkle Aho. Canvas of Hudson, Kadri, Hellebuck, Askarov, Kyrou. Taves, Matthews, Probert. That's a cool one for the Red Wings. Luukkonen, Markstrom, Gavrikov. McNabb, Miller, Larson, Buchnevich. We got a random between Matthews and Kane. Perbix, Dahlin, Dobson, Sandin, Jarvis, Bratt. Kreider, Black and White Stutzel for Ottawa. And a Kehoe for the Penguins, black and white. Yeah, I don't know how much of the video, Frank, you watched, but I corrected it, I think like a minute in, because someone else asked about it. Moore, Oslin, Leonard, Wood, Kemmel, Coote, Misa, Pelika, Martin, Cowan, Seneca, Danielson, Doc, Green, Weisblatt, Rinzel, Nikishin, Snuggerud, Buyum, Perek, Dazzlers, McNabb, Dak, Zibanejad, Point, Horvat, Celebrini, and Faber. But I do apologize. Trust me. Did not want to mess that one up. We got Young Guns of LaChance, Kazamaki, Borgo, Asperat, Kuntar, Nielsen, Boot, Bros, Schmeller, LaChance, Kazamaki, Lardis, Schaefer, Makar, Buyum, Triniev, random of Seneca and Cotton, Milich, Stenberg, Akhtiamov, Pinelli, Cherniov, Pinelli, Akhtiamov, Bros, Chernyshov, Skinner, Jackeye, Budietz, Divine, Willander. First drafts of Lev Shunov, Misa, Cotton, Leonard, Misa, Cowan. All right, Young Guns Canvas. Easton Cowan. Maple Leafs. We've got a Stanberg for the St. Louis Blues. Outburst Silver for Minnesota of Eriksson Ek. We got an Outburst Silver. Does not like to focus on those ones. Of Luukkonen for Buffalo. Outburst Silver of Rupe Hintz for Dallas. Outburst Silver of Hedman for Tampa. Outburst Silver for the Devils, Jack Hughes. A Young Guns of Milic for the Winnipeg Jets. Trilogy of Coots to $9.99 Vancouver. Rookie update to $19.99 Lev Shunov for Chicago. Demidov, $19.99 for Montreal. We got an Easton Cowan for the Maple Leafs, holographics. We got a Schaefer, $19.99 for the Islanders. We've got a Nygaard for the Red Wings to $9.99 trilogy. That's nice. We've got for the San Jose Sharks to $19.99 of Cagnoni. We got a Berggren for the Red Wings. Is that an outdoor one? Yep. We got a Cousins clear cut base for the Ottawa Senators. We got a 250 Deluxe for the Philadelphia Flyers of Cam York. We got a Young Guns for the Devils, clear cut, La Chance. Swagnificent for the Nashville Predators of Hag. Deluxe Young Guns, Willander for Vancouver. We've got a Carlson Vegas Golden Knights outdoor photo variant. Tanev clear cut base for Utah. And we got a Tage Thompson for the Buffalo Sabres Playmakers. Let me do the rando for the left and the right. Three times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. The left. The left's on a streak right now. I think they're 2 in a row. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we still have time to do the last one. And as stated, if we get the jersey, 12 overtime packs as a giveaway now. We didn't get it in the last one. So, this is the last opportunity to get it, guys. So, who wants to close that one out, guys and girls? If you take 2 spots in it, you get an overtime pack, as well as if we fill it and we get a jersey, 12 overtime packs, guys. That is a pretty damn sweet deal. It looks like we're down to 6. It looks like we're down to 5. All right, so who is going to get the last 5 spots? see if we can get it. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, again, we are only live till about 6 o'clock, guys. So, if you guys want to get this last one filled, now is the time. Five left to go. That is it. And I know we can do it. Looks like Buffalo, Colorado are going. Down to 3 left. Down to 3. All right, so who is going to close it out? Columbus, Ottawa, Winnipeg. How's it going?
Good, you?
Tired, but good.
Living the dream, I bet, eh?
Doing it, yep.
What time to go on today?
1 o'clock. So we're on case number 7.
Jeez.
So,
Crazy.
yeah, it's a great product though.
Yeah,
It's looking good.
see some hits online, so it's like,
It's going to be good.
maybe I'll get one.
I hope so. I hope we get several.
Yeah. I'll post it if I get something decent.
Beautiful.
Hey, everybody.
Have a good one.
See ya.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 left. Let's get going because, as I said, Eric will be leaving. So while we can utilize the man, the myth, the legend, the greatest co-breaker of all time, we don't have him for too much longer. So Columbus and Ottawa now. There we go. Eric, can you go on the website and see? I don't know if this is a bit weird problem. Go to 353. Do you have Winnipeg getting checked out, but not getting highlighted, but like in white? It doesn't count down? Interesting. Are you sure? 353. Winnipeg says sold, no countdown.
Okay, sorry, it's counting down now, but it says sold.
Well, that's weird. Can you take a video of that, like with your phone?
Okay.
Just so I can show me, so I can explain it. I think it's happened a couple times, so. You got it? Thank you. All right, we got Columbus, Ottawa, and obviously some weird one with Winnipeg. I'll figure that one out after. I never seen that up until today, but I've seen it twice, I think, now on Extended. So maybe it's something I posted or did something on the post, which would be weird. But either way, Columbus and Ottawa. Does anyone want to get that one going? We just need those last few spots to go, guys. Columbus and Ottawa, and we are good to go. Clean sweep. Oh, see, now it's up again. Such weird. So clean sweep on extended tonight. And we would have made really good time, to be honest. So do we have someone who would like to fill those last three? So we can get them going, guys. I know we can do it. And honestly, the faster this fills, guys, we might be able to squeeze one or two smaller breaks in quickly if there's anything even remotely close. I don't think there is. But let me know. Columbus, Ottawa, Winnipeg. If we get a jersey, 12 overtime packs will be as a giveaway, guys. That is ridiculous. And we're 2 out of 6 so far. So not bad on the odds. So who wants to close it out? So let me know, ladies and gentlemen. So let me know. Let's not carry this on too long, guys. Alright, so it looks like Ottawa is now purchased. So there we go. One of the three gone. Columbus, Winnipeg, and we're good to go on lucky number 7. I'm telling you guys, that 101's in there. I'm feeling it. So all we need is Columbus, Winnipeg, and we are good to go. So let me know who would like to close it out. It would be greatly appreciated. We are very, very close on that. 3-5-3. So, if anybody wants to close it out, that would be awesome. Only 2 left. And we get to start lucky number 7. So, who wants it? Columbus, Winnipeg, guys. We are right there. Anybody? All right, it looks like the Winnipeg Jets are now gone. Thank you very much, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who wants the Jackets? And then once Columbus goes, we are good to go. So just Columbus, guys. All right, anybody? All right, it looks like it's getting checked out, ladies and gentlemen, so thank you guys. I do appreciate this very much. And I do hope we get the jersey for you guys. I really do. So once that last spot is checked out, we are good to go. So again, that last one is looking like it's getting checked out. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully someone's checking it out. We'll see if it actually goes through. All right, I think it's going through. All right, I think we're good to go, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you all being patient on this one. Gonna double check everything's good. I thought that was a great hockey game. I genuinely was hoping to get to overtime. Not gonna lie, I enjoy kind of lounging and just watching hockey, so I was kind of hoping for an overtime game, especially for a game one being that exciting. But it is what it is. All right, 353, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to finish off tonight with a one-on-one. Eric has promised it. This is like the old WWE matches. What's the pink slip matches? No?
Sorry, we're on first.
If you don't get it, like you're gone. Like that's pink slip matches.
Okay.
He is guaranteed a one-on-one.
Loser leaves town match.
Yeah, that's what it is. 25,353. We got the extended case. All right, I wish you guys the best of luck. All right. Let's crush this. Let's make it our best one. That's my game plan, folks. Give my voice a rest later on, too. Like, my gosh. How many cards do you read off? If someone wants to do the math on that, that'd be fun. We got a power play of Dvorsky for the Blues. Lamos for Minnesota Young Guns. And a canvas of Bobrovsky for Florida. What is it? 3 times 12 times 12 times 7? Yeah. Golden, you want to do that? 3 times 12 times 12 times 7. Assignment of Nichushkin for the Avs. We got a pros of Werenski for the Jackets. And a rookie to 1999 update of Green for Chicago. Assignment of Carlson for Vegas. Reflections of Kemmel for Nashville. Bouchard, playoff photo variant for the Oilers. 3,024 cards read off. That ain't too bad. Young Guns of Seneca for the Ducks. Reflections of Brady Martin for the Preds. And for Seattle, Young Guns canvas of Berkeley Catton. 3,000 cards individually read off. My gosh. Assignment of Nazar for the Hawks. We got a Bowman Young Guns for Vegas. And a Dre Seidel for the Oilers pros. And obviously me and Eric probably, well, he'll probably open a bit more, but we split that too in opening. First draft, oh no, never mind. 1/3 of that, 1,000 packs. Seneca for the Ducks. Bratt for the Devils pros. And a Faber Minnesota canvas. We've got a sizzle of Schneider for the Rangers. UD3 of Kyle Connor for the Jets. Dazzlers for Buffalo of Norris. We got an all-world of McKinnon for the Avs. UD3 of Misa for the Sharks. Exclusives to 100 for the Oilers of Mongiapani. Power play of Rinzel for Chicago. We got an Enstrom for Montreal Young Guns. And a Flyers Mishkov canvas. Assignment of Barzal for the Islanders. UD3 for Vancouver of Quinn Hughes. And a Star View Connor Bedard. I I feel like we've had 2 star views, and I thought both of them were Bedard.
I've got 2.
Oh, did you get 2?
I think one was.
Sizzle of Terry for the Ducks. Holiday for Ottawa Young Guns. And a Pros and Prospects of Kemmel for Nashville. We've got a All-World for Nashville Forsberg. Reflections for Nashville of Wood. And a Gustafsson for Minnesota Outburst Silver. And if you guys want to get like that Fanatics under wraps jersey thing, we could probably get that one done after, potentially. Might have some time to get one more break going, but it will be tight. Assignment of Monahan for the Jackets. Reflections of Seneca for the Ducks. Svechnikov playoff photo variant for Carolina. We've got a Young Guns for Seattle of Catton. Konechny Pros and Prospects for Philly. And a Canvas Vej Melka for Utah. We got a Crosby All-World for Pittsburgh. We got a Seneca UD3 for the Anaheim Ducks. And we got a first draft exclusives of Cotton for Seattle. Jesus, that's me in the future. Serious, it's like prototype. It's crazy. Sizzle reel of Hyman for the Oilers. We got a Holiday for the Ottawa Senators Young Guns. And a Fowler for the Montreal Canadiens Young Guns canvas. There's the first Fowler canvas. We got a assignment of Lafreniere for the Rangers. We got a Tage Thompson for Buffalo Pros and Prospects. And a deluxe of Barkov for Florida. I feel like I've got a lot of numbered cards so far. We got an assignment of Kadri for Calgary, Young Guns of Schmeller for the Rangers, and an Easton Cowan, Pros and Prospects. Young Guns for Vegas of Bowman. We got a Reflections of Danielson for the Red Wings, and a Pierre-Luc Dubois for Washington Canvas. Sizzle reel of Heischer for the Devils, UD3 of Ovechkin for the Caps. And a Dazzlers of Kopitar for LA. We got a power play of Camel for Nashville. Schaefer for the Islanders first draft. And a Hintz for Dallas canvas. Sizzle of Hudson for Montreal. UD3 of Heischer for the Devils. And an awesome for the Buffalo Sabres, holographics of Oslin. We've got a power play of Moore for Chicago. We got a Kazamaki for the Blues Young Guns. And a Misa, Pros and Prospects for the Sharks. We got an all-world McDavid for the Oilers. We got a Cowan Reflections for the Leafs. And a Brent Burns for the Avalanche Outburst Silver. All right. We got an assignment of Kucherov for Tampa. Reflections of Perreault for the Rangers. Sizzle reel sparkle of Darlene for Buffalo. Young Guns of Danielson for the Red Wings. Pros and Prospects of Leonard for Washington. And a canvas of McBain for Utah. Assignment of Lundell for Florida. Young Guns of Clattenburg for the Oilers. And a Moore for the Chicago Blackhawks. Pros and prospects. Kopitar for LA All World. We got a UD3 for Minnesota of Buyam. And a Provorov outdoor photo variant for the Blue Jackets. We've got a sizzle reel of Hagel for Tampa, Asporat for Boston Young Guns, and a canvas Young Guns of Lego for Carolina. Canvas Young Guns. We've got a sizzle of Cooley for Utah, UD3 of Perrec for Calgary, and a Dazzlers for Seattle of Beniers. Assignment of Jarvis for Carolina, Seneca for Anaheim Pros, 199 update for the Sharks of Cagnoni. Konechny power play for the Ducks, Demidov first draft for the Montreal Canadiens, and a Kent Johnson for the Blue Jackets canvas. Young Guns of Borgo for Ottawa, reflections of Demidov for Montreal, and a canvas of Saros for Nashville. We got a sizzle of Faber for Minnesota, UD3 of Lev Shunov for Chicago, and a clear cut of JT Compher for the Red Wings. We've got a power play of Lund for San Jose, a Salomonson for Winnipeg Young Guns, and a Montour Pros for Seattle. We got a Marner for Vegas, All World. We got a Ostlund for Buffalo Reflections, and a Joey Decord for the Seattle Kraken. Out for silver. Almost there, ladies and gentlemen. We've got an assignment of Keller for Utah, reflections of Kindle for the Penguins, and an assignment Sparkle of Line 8 for Montreal. Young Guns for Vancouver of Buyam, pros and prospects of Kopitar for LA, canvas of Brock Nelson for the Avs. All World for Florida Kachuk, UD3 of Larkin for the Red Wings, Swagnificent of Bennett for Florida. Assignment of Byfield for LA, first draft of Cotton for Seattle, Patty Kane pros and prospects for the Red Wings. Sizzle of Tavares for the Leafs. We got a Stenberg for the Blues Young Guns. And a canvas Nico Hischier for the Devils. Assignment of McDavid for the Oilers. Pros and prospects Snuggerud for the Blues. Oh, sickness. A Young Guns Outburst Silver Retro for the Penguins of Letang. That's a goodie. Young Guns Retro Letang. Sweet. We've got a sizzle of Thompson for the Blues, UD3 for the Tampa Bay Lightning of Hedman, and a Dazzlers of Scheifele for the Winnipeg Jets. Young Guns for Winnipeg of Milic, reflections of Snuggerud for the Blues, Patterson for Vancouver canvas. We've got a power play of Green for Chicago, the checklist Young Guns, so that'll be a rando. And we've got for the Islanders of Pelech. Sizzle of Duchesne for Dallas. UD3 of Demidov for Montreal. And a holographics rookie, Danielson for the Red Wings. So those are quite hard to get to. Actually, I really like this year's holographics. They did a good job on those ones. We got a Wood for Nashville power play. Triniev for Washington Young Guns. And a Makar Pros for the Avs. All-World Pasternak for Boston. Reflections of Schaefer for the Islanders. And a Blackwell Outburst Silver for the Dallas Stars. All right. We've got an assignment of Monahan for the Jackets, reflections of Seneca for the Ducks, and a day with the Cup for the Florida Panthers of Sam Bennett. Bennett, day with the Cup, had quite a few of those so far. Actually, most of the big guys, too. We've got a Young Guns of Barkley for Philly, Konechny Pros and Prospects for Philly, and a Chicago Donato canvas. We got an all-world of Crosby for the Pens, UD3 of Seneca for the Ducks, and a 250 deluxe of Luke Hughes for the Devils. We got a sizzle of Hyman for the Oilers, a Murchison for Philly, and a canvas Besser for Vancouver. Assignment for Calgary of Kadri, Davidson Young Guns for Montreal, and an Easton Cowan, Pros and Prospects for the Maple Leafs. Assignment of Lafreniere for the Rangers, Tage Thompson for Buffalo Pros and Prospects, $4.99 Trilogy, Danielson for the Red Wings. We've got a Young Guns of Fowler for Montreal, reflections of Danielson for the Red Wings, and a Taves for the Winnipeg Jets, Jonathan Taves. We've got a sizzle of Heischer for the Devils, UD3 of Ovechkin for the Caps, and a Dazzlers of Kent Johnson for the Jackets. We've got a Camel power play for the Nashville Predators, per rec first draft for Calgary, and a Svechnikov for Carolina. We've got a sizzle of Hudson for Montreal, UD3 of Heischer for the Devils, and we got a Snuggerud first draft for the St. Louis Blues. Snuggerud clear cut first draft, baby. We've got a power play of Moore for Chicago, a Young Guns of Groshev for Tampa, and a Pros of Misa for San Jose. We've got a all-world of McDavid for the Oilers, reflections of Cowan for the Maple Leafs, and we got a Faxa for the Dallas Stars, Outburst Silver. We've got a power play of Danielson for the Red Wings, Young Guns of Chernishaw for San Jose, and a canvas Bobby McMahon for the Maple Leafs. Assignment for the Red Wings of Larkin. Booyah Pros and Prospects for the Minnesota Wild. McAvoy to 250 Deluxe for the... He's still Boston, right? Boston Bruins?
Yep.
Yeah. Misa, first draft for San Jose. Reflections of Nyman for Seattle. And a canvas, Darnell Nurse for the Oilers. Assignment for the Leafs of Nylander. We've got a Pinelli for the Blue Jackets Young Guns. And a Pros and Prospects, Tavares for the Maple Leafs. We've got a Sizzle of Raymond for the Red Wings. UD3 of Rantanen for the Dallas Stars. And a Dazzlers, Suzuki for Morial. Power play of Snuggerud for the Blues. First draft of Leonard for Washington. Kucherov, Pros and Prospects for Tampa. Booyah for Minnesota Power Play. Young Guns of Aktiama for the Maple Leafs. And a canvas, Makar for the Avalanche. All World of Aho for Carolina. Reflections of Booyah for the Wild. And a Young Guns for the Buffalo St. Louis Blues, sorry, of Skinner. Outburst Silver Young Guns of Skinner. All right, let's get it rolling. We got Pros and Prospects. Carlson, Dvorsky, Hellebuck, Barkov, Perek, Eichel, Nyman, Perreault, Besser, Eichel. Lev Shunov, Nyman, Perreault, Besser, Heiskanen, Wolf, Cotton, Schaefer, Rinzel, Demidov, Nikishin, Stutzel, Caulfield, Oslin, and Wood. We've got UD3s. Schaefer, Draisaitl, Dobson, Terry, Gunther, McKinnon, Reinhart, Matthews, McKinnon, Reinhart, Matthews, Stone, McAvoy, Crosby, Kachuk, Jarvis, Kempe, Leonard, Martin, Kindle, 333 for the Red Wings, Larkin. We've got a sizzle reel of Ovechkin, Crosby, Blackwood, McAvoy, Pedersen, Horvat, Shesterkin, Kopitar, Stutzel, Darlene, Fantilli, Gustin, Suzuki, and a red number to 199 Stutzel for Ottawa, and a Stutzel sizzle reel for Ottawa, Sparkle. Assignment, Stamkos, Zuccarello, Crosby, Bratt, Velarde, Konechny, Celebrini, Velarde, Konechny, Celebrini, Ovechkin, Carlson, Besser, Sagan, Laine, Tuck, Kachuk, Wright, and a Sparkle for Dallas of Sagan, or Speckle. Reflections, Perek, Rinzel, Nikishin, Moore, Doc, Green, Coots, Doc, Green, Coots, Dvorsky, Koivunen, Lev Shunov, Lund, Leonard, Catton, Misa, Weisblatt, Pelika. Canvas of Frederick, a retired canvas of Dick Duff, Nazar, Graves, Point, Marner, Trouba, Cooley, Sawchuk, retired canvas. That's a cool one for the Red Wings. Wolf, Darlene. We got a rando between the Leafs and the Red Wings. Forsling, Fantilli, Dunn, Zetterland, Deneau, Sorelli, Hurdle, Pinto, Landeskog, Hartman. Black and white canvases of Morrissey for the Jets. Sandin for the Caps. Black, that looks even cooler. Black and white variant canvas for the Red Wings of Sawchuk. That one looks legit. I like that one. And a Jesper Bratt for the Devils. That one actually makes sense. That's a sick card. All right, All World. Hughes, Caulfield, Draisaitl, O'Connor, Matthews, Point, Bedard, Rantanen, Hellebuck, Jack Hughes, Darlene. All World Speckle of Hellebuck for the Jets and a Rantanen for the Dallas Stars. We've got the power play of Cotton, Oslin, Koivunen, Demidov, Lev Shunov, Leonard, Demidov, Lev Shunov, Leonard, Martin, Nikishin, Perreault, Schaefer, Perek, Cowan, Misa, Nyman, a Speckle Cowan for the Leafs, and a 199 Danielson for the Red Wings. And a speckle for the Islanders of Schaefer. Dazzlers, Fantilli, Marner, Wood, Hughes, Sandine Pellica, Konechny, Colton Dock Pink, and a Braden Point Pink for Tampa. All right. Young Guns of Bros, Jacky, Devon, Boudiette, Willander, Marshov, Engstrom, Lambos, Seneca, Davidson, Groshev, Skinner, Jacky, Boutievs, Willander, Devine, Kuntar, Nielsen, Boot, Schaefer, Makar, Lachance, Cotton, Kazamaki, Lardis, Schmeller, Skinner, Murchison, Barkley, Fowler. First drafts of Snuggerud, Seneca, Cowan, Levshunov, Schaefer, Perek, Cowan. We've got a Young Guns canvas of Danielson for the Red Wings. Young Guns canvas, Makar for the Avs. Young Guns canvas of Ellis for Buffalo. We got the silvers of Verhaeghe for Florida. We've got a Dahlin for Buffalo. We've got a Buffalo, sorry, I have to look at this, Danforth. Philadelphia Flyers of Zegras. Calgary Flames, Uyghur. We've got a Fowler. Outburst Silver for Montreal. Trilogy to 9.99. Snuggerud for the Blues. Holographics of Cotton for Seattle. We got a 19.99 Weisblatt for Nashville. $9.99 for the Chicago Blackhawks of Rinzel. Rookie update to 19.99 of Ostlund for Buffalo. We got a rookie update of Moore for the Anaheim Ducks. We got a rookie update to 19.99 of Coco for Seattle. We got a Suzuki for Carolina, 19.99. Nolan Allen for Chicago, clear cut. Power or Playmakers, Forsberg for the Preds. Oh my God. Well, Eric just smashed this entire day, folks. And you saw this here live. Numbered 45 of 250 Young Guns Deluxe Beckett Seneca. Jersey numbered deluxe Young Guns Beckett Seneca. Well, that's a goodie. Holy moly, Anaheim. Very huge congrats on that. Wow. And a Neighbors. Doesn't seem as big for the Blues. Clear cut. I got to do the left and the right now. So best of luck again. 3 times. 1, 2. Of course the ad. 3, the right side. Beckett Seneca. Jersey number deluxe. If you need help, by the way, selling that card, let me know. We can help you with that because that is a monster. And I feel like you're going to do very well with that one. But holy moly, huge congrats on that. I don't know who had the not Red Wings, Anaheim in this one, but jeez. Wow. Amazing. All right, so let me know, ladies and gentlemen, if there is anything else you guys wish to get going. If not, we'll probably call that day, I guess, afternoon, not technically an evening. And then I'm going to see my schedule for tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I think we'll be back to normal time, so that's always good. But that is a monster. My gosh. Huge congrats. I hope you guys realize how big that actually is. So. But I am guessing you guys are all KO'd from the absolute fun evening of crushing. And what a finish. Gotta love that. My gosh. What an absolute beast of a finish. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we will be back live tomorrow at 5:15 p.m. Eastern. So with that being said, have yourselves a great rest of the evening. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Keep well.